Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever you're watching, however you're watching. I hope you're well. I'm not sure the broadcast stopped, so we're going to resume from where we was. Water inland treatment plants. See, I don't think these are the things we need. Eco water outlet, that's brilliant. We can have that a bit further down in this chain of stuff. Eco water inland treatment plant. Pumping service. Must be placed roadside. What's pumping service? Let's have a look quickly. I don't know, but that's gonna be one of our things anyway. That can stay. Okay, so these are going to be pumping water into the next system, which is going to be linked up individually to something here, which is going to be one of these things. I think let's just pause it there. Might be a bit better to go on that side, maybe. No, let's just put it here. Then we can put a little fence there at the end of the road. Alright, I guess we should try. I hate the way these are so high. Can we make them any lower? I don't think that's going to make the blind bit of difference, but at least they'll be as low as they can. Oh, that is actually quite a bit lower, so that's good. Let's put that one there. I'm going to delete this one and then bring the terrain the same over that way. Just like that. There we are. Then we can add another one. This should be able to. We don't really want to. Oh, so I suppose we could fill it up once and then turn them off. It doesn't need to be working, does it? As long as we can see that there's different levels, but it would be pretty cool if we could get it to do what we want it to do. That would be really exciting. Maybe we have the pumping station on the side of that one. And then another one there. The only thing I'm aware of is them all facing the same way, so when you're coming into the city, yeah, it's not bad. Alright, that'll work. Okay, let's see if this works at all. I highly doubt it's gonna, because we had a lot of problems with this last time. I'm not sure what was going on, but we did. So we can delete all of these things here. We can delete all these lines here. There we go. So we're going to go. So sewage water is going to go into there, and that's going to go to here, which will go to there, and then these ones are going to go to our freshwater pumping stations. No. I suppose we could try the eco ones over here. Let's see how close we can get them together. Somewhere like that. Come on, there we go. And then I guess we've got to get another pumping station. Another two just to take it out. Alright, so this then goes over to drag that to that. That to that. this one's going to go to a freshwater station. I don't know if this is going to work at all. We're probably going to end up with quite a few problems, but we'll try it. We'll just see what happens. Which is actually possibly drinking water, maybe. Maybe not. Let's keep that disconnected for now. That goes to there. Alright. Will the dirty water coming out of our normal outlets, and it's going to be transferred from these pipes over to this one, where it's going to be slightly clean and put into here. Then it's going to transfer from these pipes all the way over here, where it's going to be cleaned even more, and then hopefully it comes out of here and it's going to end up here. And I don't know how this is going to work. Again, I think we might need to end up putting some buildings about for it to really take flow. The first thing I'm going to do is turn off the pumps. I mean, if we get a spillage, we get a spillage, that's fine. Maybe I should save it right here. There we are, current game, save that. And then we're going to do the same. We'll do the same with this one. Press triangle. Remember what to do. Alright, so that is doing that, which is cool. Let's let that fill up for a little bit. Can we speed it along a bit? Yes, we can. Alright, so now these are pouring out poop. Let's turn on one of these and see what happens. Okay, so it looks like the water's still rising, and we are actually getting stuff coming out of here. Okay, this is starting to work better than last time already, I think. So, I mean, it's going to be a bit of management if we want them all flowing at once, but it does just add a bit to the game if that's what we want. See, now this isn't working. I wonder if we throw in... Whoa, 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 quick, stop the poop, stop the poop. Oh no. Oh, I should have just turned the other pump on. Let's speed it up to get the super drainage speeds. There we are, and pump off. I'll do the same with this one. We'll turn that pump off now too, just for the sake of that. At least we know it works. Right, these guys are getting no water, and no water is storing in this basin here. See, the sad thing about it is it's nice to have this little weird shape rather than we keep having these square pools about, I reckon. That's just me personally. What's going on here? Are we losing water? I wonder if we can just put water back in there by doing this little trick, I reckon. Let's do that and just hopefully push all the water back in. There we are. So all the water should now roll out and go somewhere, rather than that down deep hole. Alright, this isn't working, which is sad because it did at one point. But let's pause it. Let's rethink what we're doing, because we can make. I do want to keep a custom shaped pool in there. Originally this was one big square tank. Now things seem to be flowing. We might end up doing the same, rather than it being one and then out to the sea. We could potentially have, rather than it being one big one that goes out to the sea, we could have one here, and then we could have another one here, which is just made to look a little bit more like a sewage outlet or a runoff for it, I guess. Okay, so we're having major problems here. Let's just be drastic and delete it all. Yeah, demolish that as well. It can go. I quite like this, the way it comes down Ben's around, but I'm not too sure what happened to the other stream. I don't know. He just had a cut out. All of a sudden, it said lost connection. So yes, so that happened. But yeah, we're back. We're back. You're done editing. Oh yeah. How's it looking? How's it looking? I really like these skate and chill clips. I know I've said to you before, but there's something about them. I like it. I mean, I've seen a couple of people. I think I see Night Speed videos when I was watching some skate free stuff more when I was posting about it, and I'm sure he done like kind of similar, like trying to recreate stuff a bit realistic. But I prefer the way you do it. Obviously, I prefer you anyway. But I genuinely prefer to watch you do it than him do it. It's more entertaining. So keep doing what you're doing, homie. I look forward to seeing it. Yeah, the last one, I'm just maybe I'll just put part 1, part 2, and hope people listen to part 1 first. We just got straight into the work, so we're just doing the Nasty Water Co, where we're going to give it a big overhaul. Then we're going to move on out to our rural area. Alright, we've got big problems, so maybe we need to sort something out. Alright, just temporarily, let's do this. Let's put some of our new industries in, because we got rid of all of our sewage down here, so no wonder people are complaining. Let's try a load of these eco outlets. I wonder if these produce cleaner water or dirtier water for the town. I'm just going to plot them all along here for now, just because why not? Probably won't be enough, so we're just going to, I mean, it is now eco poop, so it's okay. Hopefully everything is good, and the rest, not a picture of me in the middle of the video, but no, I didn't see. Yeah, always wonder sometimes that the craziest thing could end up in there without you realising. It's quite scary. It's quite, well, it's not that scary, but yeah, you never know. Just a picture of you cuddling a dog. Or getting your face licked by the dog. That'll go down well. Alright, I think we may have just sorted out the sewage problem. I think now we may have some energy issues down here. That looks like it's linking, but I'm just going to put one here anyway. Our energy usage is at a weird point. Let's see if we've got anything else from the Green Cities expansion. What's this? Solar updraft tower. Yeah, we'll just maybe just put one of them in down here for now, just because. Why not? Where is it? It did look somewhere. There it goes. That's not actually going to be in our area, but it could be. It looks like something almost industrial. Could be the big chimney for all the poop smell to come out of. Nasty Water is looking good. Thank you very much. This isn't what we're trying to do though. We had a bit of a problem. If you have a look here, the whole town and city are complaining about sewage problems. So there's a little bit of the flaw in the Nasty Water reworks, but that's cool. Hopefully these things start pumping out all of our stuff. There we go. Let's see. Everyone's problems are disappearing, and we're good. Now, these don't look very eco to me. I thought they was meant to be eco. So we're not going to put them out into the ocean. I wonder what their pollution levels is like. Because this is all new. Oh my god, we got so many tabs here now. Alright, I know this one's pollution. I used to get lost as it was, so this is going to be pretty bad. Okay. So where's the water gone from this? Didn't we fill this up? Let's fill this one up again, because that's what we want. And then once it's filled, we're going to turn it off. We're not going to worry about pumping the water over to there until we need to test it. But it looked like we had something that was actually working a little bit last time, so maybe we can get something else going. I'm going to terraform this, because this keeps jumping out to me as bad, but it's not even meant to be there. It was just to get rid of that standing water we had. That's a little bit of a lower level. That's not too bad. Okay, John, sorry for not being in the stream for too long, but I'm tired. No problem, bro. Have a good stream, dude. Later. Stream, don't... the stream? Nasty, don't ever worry about that, man. You got to do what you got to do. Life moves on, and you can't hold it up for a stream, that's for sure. So just have fun, have a nice sleep, and hope you get some good old rest. Why is it? See, now we're just losing water. I think this might have been since when we done our terraforming. So let's delete that. Yeah, have a good rest, Nasty. Hope you have a good sleep, my bro. Don't ever worry about that. Get some rest. I'm going to be just trying to do some major work, so you're welcome to come back and check it out tomorrow once you wake up. Hopefully I do a lot less rambling when I'm just left to stream and waffle to myself, because I get distracted. I start wanting to show people things and stuff, so who knows, it might be a better stream to watch back later on. But have a good evening, have a good rest, and thanks for being here anyway. Keep up the good work, and I look forward to chill and skate free. Eclipse and chill. By the way, drop a message in the comments just so everyone can see how long they got left until it drops. Normally it's about 10 hours, I think. When you log off, you say it's dropping in 10 hours from now, so we'll see. Okay, so back to plan 1. We're going to whack that there. In fact, I did lower these, didn't I? I'm not going to do that this time. I'm going to have that. I'm just going to have them like that and like that. Cool. Then we're going to get our water extraction plant. These were the ones that we lowered, didn't we? So let's do that first. Let's get this, and no, not that one. We want this one here. I'm going to drop it right down just to see how low we can get them. Maybe we can get something a bit extreme. That would be lovely. We want that one, and we got water pumping. No, it's no lower than they was before, so I'm going to delete that. And then we can delete this. We'll whack that one there, and let's try and find somewhere where it wants to work before it moves up, just like that. Okay. So this one's working. With the next one, what we want to do this time is we're going to alter the bed of it. I don't know if we're going to do the same with like a custom shape. That was pretty cool. I did like it. We've got custom shapes in other places, so maybe that might not be too bad. But I think there's no harm in trying once. I think if we give it one go, then we might be in with something. I think once you start messing around with it after, the water finds places to run and hide, and it does some weird stuff. So let's go. Do we want that depth? Probably not. It's probably a little deep for our needs. So let's try that one there. I'm feeling like maybe we have an L-shaped one this time to run along the side of that road. Now we have got different. We've got some different keys that we can actually build, so we can have some different kind of looks to our area. But the problem with that is we want to keep it uniform. Maybe we use the different ones up here. When we rework all of this area, maybe we change these keys out for different ones, but and then that could be the government's style and stuff. Maybe when we use the fishing yards, we can use the different new ones. Who knows? It's nice to try and bear these things in mind when you're building stuff. So what is that doing? That's shooting out water anyway. No worries. We're not in actually, maybe we could just take some of that. Yeah, let me drag you over here. Can it do that? Just shoot in there? No. No, that's not going to do it. Okay, so I'll just turn it around for the moment, if I can. And then we'll hook it up. Alright, so we're going to fill some of this up. It will turn to a shoreline, hopefully, if everything's working out correctly. And actually, I'm thinking we're going to make this pretty deep, just because... Yeah, just because is the answer to the end to that sentence. It's just going to add to it, I think. So if we go that depth, yeah, it's going to allow us more mess up as well. So just in case all of a sudden everything starts to overflow or get too high in the levels, we can all of a sudden notice it. We've got a bit more breathing room possibly. Obviously we've got more water in there that could become the problem, but if it's overflowing it's going to be the same amount pumping out at all times. Alright, so that's going to drop, but is it going to fill? That's the question. See, again, it's doing something weird, is it not? It just doesn't seem like it wants to fill properly. Maybe because this is like that. I can't tell if that's filling up. I feel like it is, but I don't know, so we're just going to add another one. We'll go with the eco one again. I don't know really what it does. Pollution 0, noise pollution 10. Okay, so it just looks dirty. It's not dirty water, it just looks dirty, guys. Whatever floats your boat, guys. It still looks like poop water to me. Are you gonna flow? Hello? What's going on here? Maybe I'm into the wrong... Oh, that was probably why. I'm into an old... Why it wasn't filling up. It could have just been like phantom filling. Which would be perfect for our city, actually. Just something that's never ending. Acting like it's filling up, but it's not. Okay, let's see. Is this going to be enough water for us to do our thing? Again, like I said earlier, I don't know if we go with the same style key as before. I just got to find it now. Where is it? This is a standard one. Alright, we're going to need to do some terraforming first, so let's do that. Probably going to end up losing some of the water again. Where are we getting? Oh, okay, so maybe that's why we're getting full up. I kind of forgot about that. We'd let everything run. But look at that, it's running perfectly into our other basins, so I guess it's not too much of a problem. We can go ahead and turn these off now. Probably an hour or two late, but that's okay. This is going to be filling up over here, but in fact I'm going to delete it. Yeah, whatever that delete, please. Thank you. We're going to get our terrain tool. There's so many options down here at the bottom, I'm kind of getting lost. And let's grab our height, so we want that to be... Just pull it out a little and hopefully it actually works for us, because that wasn't quite right before. Alright, this area should work. Now why is that coming up extra high? No. Alright, so one more try it again with the shoreline just before we do anything major. Shoreline required, space occupied. Alright, so there's no shoreline here apparently. Don't know how much water's flowing down here, but it might be enough to actually make our barriers. And I want to level the other side of it, so let's delete these, let's delete that, make sure these guys are still transferring power, just for the moment, all temporary. We're going to go over to this tool, going to get our level. Whereabouts do we want? That one seems golden to me. Why is this going up in the air? Maybe something to do with the road, so let's delete all of this stuff. Yeah, delete all of that, not a problem. Alright, so let's level all of this out. There we go, this is a lot easier, isn't it now? Let's get our straight line like that. Then I'm going to take this bit down here, the lowest level. Yeah, don't know. My dog is currently barking, so I don't know what he's barking at. If he carries on, I'm going to have to run downstairs and see. And it sounds like he is. 2 seconds, guys. Be right back. And we're back. Sorry about that, my dog just wanted to go outside quickly to use the facilities, shall we say? I hope. So this is our level. We're going to delete that right now. That can come through like that. We want to bring that around. What's going on here? Everyone's trying to build industry. You're not allowed to build here yet, guys. I haven't had permission from the mayor. Why is that not going down? Let's try be a bit more extreme with it, make it a bit bigger. Something like that. I think I'm just going around again with that other height just to see if we can bring it all up. Maybe that will help us. Maybe could have done a road network first around it. I think that's what we might try next time if this doesn't work too well. It looks like it might be. Alright, that don't look flat at some points, but we'll try. We'll try our best. Alright, so where does this want to go here? Cool. Alright, we've got stuff that's working, so I'm going to put the grid on. I think angle's a good one for this, maybe. Just so we get a nice straight line off the bat. Well, I don't know why my game's jumping now. Since I've got DLC, it's all been a little bit buggy. Okay, so that works to there. Oh, we got some. I saw some blue there. Come on. Let's turn off this angle snap as well now. Something like that will be good with me. Don't know about you guys. Same with that. Now, can we come across the back? It goes at a weird angle, but we can deal with that. Alright, cool. We can come back. Shoreline required. I'm going to get the angled piece on here as well. So just sometimes flipping through your flipping through the things that you have at your disposal really helps. Let's see if we can go there. Okay, it's not working too bad. Okay, let's just now get the floor. This is where it all starts to become a problem, because the floor starts swallowing some of the water again. Oh well, let's try it. So bring that down. I think that's what we got to do. Let's grab that and let's see. No shoreline required. Distance too steep, slope too steep. No, it's not. Alright, what about if I try a curved piece? You're going to want to play ball? Distance too short. That's what we got on the last one, but maybe we could delete that. No, can't delete that. Okay, so let's just try. Let's try to take it somewhere else a little bit. Straight one coming down. Right, so that's level, and then it starts to go up a little bit. So can I do that to there? Alright, starting to take shape a little more. It's just a thing with trial and error and trying and succeeding, failing, trying, same as anything else in life. So continue we shall. Hopefully some of that water maybe moves to where we need it real quick. Distance too short requires shoreline. It's not too short because we've got a blooming short one over there. How does that work? Space already occupied too high. There we go, people. How about that? Okay, now time to lose all the water again. Let's try not to do that. Maybe we could have a little bit of stuff around the bottom. If anyone asks, it's just a build up of stuff. Cleaners are coming soon. So this is going to be our new water pump bit, which looks like it's working. I'm glad we've figured that out, because I did like the way we had a custom shape there. Not sure if that's the custom shape we really wanted, but this is a little bit of a funny angle too. I think it would be a better square than that was, so let's just try and get that last one at the back. In fact, go like that. I'm not going to put angle on, that's what I'm not going to do. I'm just going to zoom out and try and eye line it with the other stuff. Up a little bit, just like that. Right, come on. PlayStation problems. How's that for level? There's a little dip down in it. Maybe we could actually have that as where our pump is coming out of. Cool. So that's looking good. So the next thing was we got these things here putting in that water. Then it gets pumped over to here. where we have, I can't find it at the sec, that's the one, where we're going to have our next stage of the cleaning process, which is going to be our water treatment plant. It was quite nice to have that there because we could have a bit of a road blocking it off. Oh, let's just re-angle it slightly to the left. Hopefully that becomes even. Or is it slightly to the right I need to go? No, it's definitely to the left. There we are. That looks even to me in the middle of that. Kind of cool shape. Okay, next thing we're going to do is we're going to take that water and it's going going over to here. But again, for some reason this is just, oh, maybe these water pumps are on, that's why there's nothing filling up in there. That could be the problem there. Should we build our road or facilities? Let's try to see how our road looks down here. So we've got the cycle path here. I think it gives it a nice little look just coming into the industrial area. I know it's not really for cycling, but no, I don't think the road would be too much like this, but it might work. Right, we want to come down lower, so let's delete that. Where's our level terrain? Hello, welcome to the chat. I hope you're well, or welcome to the stream. If you enjoy City Skylines, please drop a subscribe. We're actually making a whole building, or a whole city build at the moment. We're trying to do some detailed stuff outside in our farmland before we move on to our actual city. So we're just taking a bit step by step. This was the first kind of major bit of the build where we decided, let's do something good. Everything over here is a complete mess, and it's just to keep our population up and our city running. Down here we've got a little recreation of a skate free spot, which is in, or from skate free. And then we've got the farmlands and all that stuff over here, which we're going to start working on a little bit later in this stream. But for now, we're working on the Nasty Water Co, which is our sewage facility plant, and yeah, it's going pretty well. Okay, so that's holding water, which is what we want. Maybe I should, oh, we're still earning money, so let's just keep playing the game until we start losing money. Then we're in problems. Then we got some problems, people. So maybe we have, that's going to be doing that over to there. Then we're going to have pumps along here. And I mean, it would be cool. I don't know if our city can run with water that's filtered out of this thing here. It would be pretty cool if we had a bit of the city running on it. So sometimes it didn't need to run because it's not producing enough through certain bits of this industry area. But we'll see. So they're going to be our water pumps. This area is going to start costing us a lot of money, so maybe they don't need to be in just like that for now. So we want to get some of our new items in there as well. So where is that going? That's pumping water to there. We can get that back. And then we can put that to there. So let's see if this starts working. This one is connected to the main city, but that's only connected via that. So these two are solo. Alright, that's good. These ones aren't on, or are they? Let's see. See, I think that's because there's no industry on this line that needs the water from them. So we'll add a couple of things in again and we'll see what happens. So we'll add our road back. See, I'm not too sure. I did like the way we had it. I really like the way we had it before. Not that it's necessary. Maybe we can put something from the disasters pack in the middle of this little area, just to give it a bit of a bit of something. I don't know. Right, it's a bit of a tight bend. It probably wouldn't be, especially with trucks and all that going through. So let's delete that. Let's maybe just bring it around so it runs alongside this one. Oh, when it's... no. Oh no, now I've deleted the wrong thing. Not a problem. Let's grab that, get that. Shoreline required. Oh, it would be. It would be. No problem. Let's get some of these pumps and let's just hook. Let's just hook that up to that. Just for the second. Hopefully we should now get some sewage coming out of there. While that's doing that, we can... There we are, it's all flowing good. We can get the terraforming tool. I'm so not used to all this DLC. We just got all of the DLC yesterday, so I'm really not used to flying through that many menus, and it's getting a bit confusing. Maybe pull that road a little bit. Oh, that's why it's built up, because it's on that bank there. So can we put it away? Definitely not the road we want, but we now have an industrial road, which would be quite good. Completely forgot about that. Maybe we give Nasty Water Company a road upgrade. We want to put this in first. So now we've got the shoreline coming back. Let's grab our key. Let's put that like that. Cool. Maybe I don't design that road in first. Maybe I'll see if I can get a design like this somehow. Because we wanted the bridge to then go over the main bit of it. Try a little bit further away. No. That'll do, but nowhere else can get it. Let's see if we can freeform something around here. We can't. Nope. No. What we're going to do is we're just going to grab the freeform tool, drag that down to there. It's going to run like that. Then we can have, just trying to make it look a little bit industrial here. Turn the snapping off. Get something like that, and just up to the bridge over the poop place. Cool. So we actually now have industry roads, is that right? Small industry road. So this looks like pretty cool. I think we're going to have to go with that now. Now we've got the DLC, we might as well make the most of it in our industry area. We'll just give it a little bit of a different pop too. For some reason I just feel like a little angle. Something like that. I think that has a good feel. Industry road 2-way. How does this feel compared to the industry road? It now looks slightly smaller actually. But I'm wondering if we put one of these roads instead. So that what I like doing, or what I feel like kind of works, maybe do it a little tiny bit straight. And then for the rest of it, you want it kind of as different as possible. You want to make sure that when you're placing things, it doesn't look like it's a nice long straight line really, because things always aren't like that, or a lovely curvy line. We can do that, and then we can put a fence up the side of it. We can put stuff here, some industrial stuff. I think we're going to rework the wall maybe around the back. So it's all contained as one area, but we'll get to that in a bit. Sorry if I'm flying around a bit fast. Oh, so this is nearly full. How's this doing? Let's see. Operating normally, so it's not flowing out just yet, which is good. Which is really good. Although that's kind of, I think, what's going to happen in a second. That is getting there. So maybe we just turn this pump off for now, just to stop any problems. Because it's mainly about the looks of it. But if this system actually works, then we're in with something good. Okay, so I delete that off there. Something like that. That water will pump into there when it needs to / wants to. This one needs to be turned off also. How can we do that? We can do that by going off. And then what we can do is we can... Do we want another? We want it running over to here. So this is our nasty water coming in. Let's turn these ones off too, and let's fill the pools up so we can kind of see what it's looking like. Then we can test it once there's water in the storage areas. We're then going to go to this one, so we turn these two off. Do I like it where it is? Yeah, that doesn't look bad. I think that's okay. Alright, so we can go from... We can then go to this one here. What's going on? We've got garbage problems, loads of problems, because no one has road access, so that don't help nothing, does it? Let's delete that. Let's get our industrial road, and maybe I curve it to... something like that, and then we can go straight down the line. Okay. That looks cool, and then we'll just link that up to there. Yeah, I don't mind these industrial roads. Maybe we have parts of them industrial, maybe we have parts of it normal. I'm just going to see how that looks quickly. Yeah, it looks a little weird, but it could be realistic if we've then got the buildings near these bits, and nowhere that looks like parking along them bits. But we'll see what happens. I quite like these industrial roads, they look good. This comes with the industry DLC, so now everyone should start getting relieved of their problems in the city. How's this filling up? Alright, not much because we just paused it. So this is going to be the last place that the stuff goes to before then we put it out to the ocean. Alright, what we'll do is I think I'm going to grab the... Do we then go freshwater source to this, or do we want to make this two different pools? I think we make it two different pools. Let's do that. So let's pause it. Sorry, Nasty Water Co. You're getting a major redevelopment. Hope you're happy with the works that happened. This place is owned by one of our subscribers called Nasty. He is currently sleeping. He was here at the beginning of the first stream, and then he joined back in just when the stream had a bit of problems and rebooted. But it sounds like he's having a good night's sleep now, hopefully. So when he wakes up, there's going to be some major developments in his business and area of work. Is that the same size as that? Because that would be best. That is definitely not that size there. Or that height, should I say. There we are. Okay, so this is going to be quite nice, I think. Do we have a shallow end of it? Or it then goes to the thicker end. Hey Samuel, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. We're just working on the sewage plants, and it's getting there. It's kind of a smelly job. How you doing? I hope you're not getting told off by your teacher for having your phone, because it's not worth it. We will be streaming another time. Don't get in trouble over streams, definitely not. What I'm going to do is we're going to extend this into... We're going to extend this a little bit. It's got... I wonder what happens if I just... No, we don't want to do that at all. Just like that would be good with me. And then I'm going to grab the key, which is here. Hello, I'm back. Now I have some homeschool. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. How is that going? How are you finding homeschooling? Is it because of coronavirus that you're doing the homeschooling, or have you been homeschooling for a while? Alright, so now we got... Yeah, I like the look of that. And then this one here can almost look like it's just being pumped straight out through one more sewage or some sort of facility thing. So let's get our keys. Let's put that in to there. Just trying to line these up so it looks all square with our other one as well, because that's quite important. Yeah, we can delete all of these now because we're actually getting somewhere with our build. It's so boring. Oh dear. Well, I remember school was boring as it was, so at least you have the chance to get onto YouTube every now and then. But yeah, I can imagine it's tough and it does get a bit boring after a while. But just keep at it, my friend. I'm sure you're doing a great job. Just keep at it. Just gonna check the phone, make sure we're not missing any comments here quickly as they're flying by. Because sometimes the PlayStation doesn't let the comments come up, so I don't want to miss your comments. It's so boring, and then smiley face. Oh yeah, it comes up quicker on the phone, maybe. Haha. Yeah, I can imagine it's tough, man. I can imagine it's tough, but is it lunchtime, or are you just having a break, or is it just in between a bit of lessons? Alright, so the Nasty Water Co is actually looking kind of good. I'm going to make one end a thicker end though. I think we're going to go smaller up here rather than the big square. This is what we're going to do. Sorry guys, I'm going to pull that one like we just did, straight. It's not the same height now, so bit of an issue. A little bit of an issue. Yeah, I have lunch now for 10 minutes. Oh, nice. Are you eating for lunch? Or are you just making the most of having some fun while you got the time? I'm just going to try and bring the next one to the same place. So if we go... Why is it going downhill still? Like that. And then what we're going to do, actually, I've got a plan that might make this a little bit easier. No, it won't make this easier, but we'll see. Yeah, eating a sandwich, very nice. What kind of sandwich are you eating today? What's your favourite sandwich, Samuel? Mine is, I like cheese and cucumber. If I'm going to say, if I had to eat one sandwich for the rest of my life, it would be a cheese and cucumber sandwich, more than likely. What about you? What sandwiches can't you live without, guys? Interesting talks here at the building place, the place of work for us all. Samuel, I don't think you have a job in our city yet, so yeah, we need to sort that out. All of my, well, not all of my subscribers, but I like my subscribers to own certain places in our build. So this currently is the Nasty Water Co. Nasty's in charge of the sewage throughout the city. We've got the King of London, he owns the garbage plant. Ivan has recently started working at the Ditch remake that we've got up the top. Ultimate owns Ultimate Burgers. Maverick owns a nice house in the city. Yeah, people are dotted all over the place. It's pretty cool. Liver paste and pickles. Ooh, tasty. Well, I say tasty. I'm not a fan of liver paste, but I can imagine you like it. Is that your favourite, or is that what you're eating right now? I'm not too sure on that one, but yeah, let us know if it is actually your favourite. Oh, what I want to do. It doesn't look too bad, actually, does it? Let's try and get that angled good. Same with this one. Let's try and... Can we end it at the same place, roughly? Yeah, I love it. There you are. So, Samuel's favourite. Ooh, that looks good. It's maybe not as long as I wanted it to be. Let's try that again then. We can do that, no drama. I think. Liver paste and pickles is Samuel's favourite sandwich. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Yeah, if you had to take liver paste and pickles in a sandwich, in a bagel, or a roll for the rest of your life, what would you choose? You was on a desert island, but you could actually have unlimited liver paste and pickles somehow. What would you say? Would you say bring me bread every day, bring me fresh buns, or bring me bagels, or maybe a wrap? I don't know about liver paste wrap. I've never heard of that, but it's starting to look a little bit like a guitar. Oh, we got some problems of water poop flowing out all over the land. Never to problem, never to worry, should I say? How's this doing? So this is flowing in water, but did we start filling that earlier? Is it filling? Yeah, it's filling. So we need to keep an eye on that, make sure we don't have problems. Maybe we just stop them now. I think I would take the sandwich. Ooh, very good. Very nice. Extra bits of bread with the sandwich as well. You can take it apart and fold it in half, so you get 2 liver paste sandwiches on your desert island for the rest of your life, instead of just 1. Who knows the rules? We make it up. So yeah, you have a liver paste tree, and you got liver paste sandwiches. Sounds kind of good. I don't know if I could eat cheese sandwiches for the rest of my life. If I had to go with 1 sandwich for the rest of my life, I think it might be a I don't know if I could go with one without cheese. I was thinking bacon, lettuce and tomato, because that way you can have a bacon sandwich one day. You could just have lettuce and tomato, or just a tomato sandwich if you felt like it. It'd still give you a little bit of variety if you're stuck eating the same gobbledygook all the time, the same stuff. I'm going to flatten out this land, because then we're going to start building a bridge. I think our bridge is going to come over this smaller section now. It just makes it feel a bit more realistic. If I had to guess at what a sewage plant looks like, I'm guessing that they would have it a bit more, you know, you'd have the bridge here rather than going over the bigger bit just for the sake of cost, wouldn't you? Surely. Now the problem with this is kind of up and down all over the place, which I'm not happy about, truthfully. You see how we got some bits going up here and it goes down here. We can make little bits of a feature with them. No, maybe not. I would rather take taco. Yeah, tacos for life. Yeah, so if you could choose tacos or the sandwich, it would be tacos. It's fair enough. I don't blame you for that choice. Like we said earlier, you get a bit of custom stuff. You can one day just have the taco sauce if you wanted to. I'm not sure how fun that would be for your sandwich, but you could have whatever you like. Okay, let's try and build a little bridge that looks kind of good over. I think we've got to go here. Is that the lowest? No, because I'm on the highest setting here. Oh, I've lost where I'm going. Be right back. No worries, Samuel. Have fun. Hope your lessons go okay for you. Make sure you learn as much as you can, because before you know it, you're out of school and you don't do it again. So make the most of it while you can. Okay. Oh, that looks quite impressive, but is that what we want here? I suppose we could be handling a lot of freight over to the other side of our bridge. Let's try and get that lined up a little bit better. Let's go for here. How's that looking? That looks alright. And then just a neat little ramp up. I mean, where's the roundabout? The roundabout's down there, so we could have a slightly curved ramp on this side. There's nothing wrong with that. Still kind of holds its realism factor. Something like that looks pretty cool. Apart from I can't see no no supports under our bridge. I think that kind of kills our realistic vibe of it all. Okay, let's try and get another bridge. I just want to go straight up. I think I'm going to try put the angle on as well for this one, because then it may help us. No, it's not actually doing nothing here, the angle. Anywhere here that could work for me, and it's not doing it. We've got to go up higher. Alright, now at least we've got supports on our bridge, but we've got a wonky bridge. You know what, I'm going to delete this bit because this comes up for some reason. I'm not too sure why. Let's get our terrain editor thing out. Yeah, the game does weird things like that. Just put a little bit of that corner up too high, so hopefully now this should link in and it's just the darn same. Yep. Oh well. Not to worry, we can get around that, I think. Unless we deleted all of that and for free form tried to bend it right around the edge. That's better, now that's all level. I just hope it's level with the other side of our bridge. Let's check it out and see. So we're going to go one up. I'm going to try that there. Alright, so we go two up. Oh, now we've changed this side of it as well. Cool, it's not as symmetrical. Can I get... Oh, you can't get rid of that and place stuff, so that's not what we need. Like that. Like that, and let's try and get it as symmetrical as possible. And hopefully it's got the bridge footings this time. Yes, I can see bridge footings on both sides, so we're winning. Alright, so this is going to go where it doesn't want to go now. It's not really ideal. We can maybe... Actually, we can't adjust stuff because we're close to that. So we're going to have to do this bridge for the 100th time, guys. It's alright, it's nothing like getting something spot on. Let's get that. No, we're a little bit of an angle still. Probably doing this the most silly way, so if you're watching and you have a better way to do this, please let me know. Feel free to say, yo, you'll get an easier straight angle by doing this easy thing, because I don't really know what we're doing with this game. We're still new to it, so maybe we go freeform. Pull it around like that. That looks a bit better. I can have that, and then we can have in this area here where we've got these these little two tiles. We can make one spawn at a time. We can get some nice silo looking things that would suit. Let's bring that to there. That's not what I want to do. Let's just do it in one run because it might make it a bit better for us. Is the bridge even level? It still looks like it's going uphill a little bit to the right. It is going uphill to the right. Oh, I can't take this. The City Skylines console is a task to work with. Especially if you want something looking good. Alright, so can we go there? Space is already occupied. Okay, I hear that. About there to there, we're occupied. Right, let's bring it back a little bit. I don't want a double, just a single would be good for me, please. But this single isn't going to be in line, so... Alright, there we are. So it's bang in the middle. Now we can just get a straight road up there. Let's get the freeform tool. And down to there. Okay, so we should actually take all of this water out of here now, I think. So what we should do, we should drain it and put it into the ocean. There we are, we get these drains. I'm not sure what side we're going to pump the water from and extract it from, but we'll just do that for now. Sewage treatment is real low. Have we got sewage problems throughout the city? We're close. Alright, that's because we deleted some of these earlier. I'm just going to plonk some of these back in just for the sake of time. Is that going to go anywhere? No. There you go. Problems are going to be avoided with the sewage backup. Now we got these in play. It's going to all get reworked in a bit. It's nothing proper at the moment. We're just playing with what we've got. Alright, so this is our pool. Maybe we actually make one side a little bit deeper as well, just for the heck of it. I'm spending all my time trying to fly about and remember the buttons, so I do apologise. But we're getting there. The nasty water coat is coming along. The sewage treatment plant is looking great. I can't wait till we actually start putting some roads in and putting some of the buildings down though, because it's really gonna change it, I think. Alright, so the water pumping bits are gonna go over the other side. They can go near this one here, so it looks a little bit uniform. There's something going on possibly. We can have some sort of pipe. Maybe we get one of the geothermal areas behind it, so it looks like there's all pipes running about in and out of that area. The problem with putting it there is we're going to trap ourselves. Because you see how these pipes are coming this way, that's coming straight over into that. So it's going from here to there, out to there. So let's delete some pipes. We might need to make a new route for some stuff. I think we're going to put a fresh water outlet on this one, just so it's actually clean water in the big pool. It's more than likely going to be up this side. Maybe we go near the bridge. If that look any good, it might actually. Oh, and these, can you see that little rail on the edge of it? They just touch the other ones, so you can make them actually interlink like a fence, which is pretty exciting. Okay, so that's going to dump our fresh water out into here, which gives us a nice clean pool. Let's pause it, because we don't want to cause many problems for our guys at the moment. So this one needs somewhere to go. These can get deleted. I suppose we could switch these things around. We could have a water pump here. Let's try it like this. Water pump, 2 water pumps there. So what I'm thinking is we delete this, delete that. Join that with that. And that way we can run this pipe straight through the centre. Hey Samuel, welcome back my friend. Hope you're good. That was a very quick lesson. Hope you learnt a lot. Then can we sneak this? I think we should go wide of everything we got. So if we can go like that, and like that. So the water comes in, pumps into there, gets drawn out, goes to here, gets drawn out, goes into here, gets drawn out, and this is going to go into there. So these 2 pumps run that way, there. Wait. Yeah, let's delete. Gotta do some deleting stuff. No, still have lesson, but yeah. Uh-oh. What are you learning about in lessons today? What's on the curriculum? There we are, I can delete that. Delete all this stuff. Cool. Now the problem is these pipes here. They're going to suck the water out and it gets drained out in the ocean. It's fine, we're learning about the weather. Oh, it's so boring. Well, the weather is pretty interesting. It's with you every day for the rest of your life, Samuel. So it's yeah, it might seem boring, but before you know it, you got lots of little things that you didn't know before. I know it don't seem fun. School don't seem fun. Trust me, I hated it. But yeah, man, just think of it as it's only helping you. That whoever's teaching you whatever they're teaching you, it doesn't do much for them, but it's stuff that you can take with you for the rest of your life. So you can do it, my friend. I don't mean to sound like a teacher, but I'm an older brother, and I tell my little brother all the time, come on, do your homework. All the things that people used to tell me. School's the best time of your life. All that stuff. You then pass on the same messages because you realise people are telling you the truth. Alright, so the nasty water coat is not up and running yet, but it's not far, guys. We can actually see if we can get some water flowing through this thing soon, I think. So this stuff was going out. This is going to lead us in, because this is going to suck up the water from here and then take it into our sewage outlet to the ocean. And then these things are going to be hooked up to these. So that path we had before wasn't too bad. Let's just delete that. Drag that to there. Delete that one. Oh, there's a link between them anyway. That's why we couldn't do it then. And these come straight across into 1, 2, and 3. Right. So these things can actually be linked up to our grid. The moment of truth, people. We're going to try and move some poop through the system. I think before I was wondering if we actually needed some buildings in the area, so I'm going to place some just for the sake of it. I actually want to place... oh, we've lost that a little bit. Let's just put a few commercial buildings down. We're going to delete these because this is where we're going to have a bit of our factory or something. We've got so many factories we can use now. We've got the DLC. I cannot wait. How are we doing on the stream? 1 hour 16 minutes. Okie dokie. I think the one before was about 20 minutes, but if you want to go and check it out and get an idea of what we're doing today, then please go back and check the previous stream. But for now, we're just rolling through with the plan of updating our sewage factory. Now we have the DLC. So it's already looking great. Well, I say great, it's looking a lot better. I'm liking the shape of it. We can actually put some car parks in now, which I really can't wait for. I can't wait for car parks. Alright, so this has emptied our stuff. Let's see. Let's see if we can actually start putting some more things through into our big lake. So we're going to turn them off. We're going to turn these on. So this is going to then start filling up. And we're going to then be able to draw water from this lake or from this reservoir into this water dispatch thing here. We are on ×3 speed. We're going as fast as we can, but we can't seem to speed it up much faster. I'm excited. This is looking good. I think we're going to have some fun here. I don't know, but it's actually starting to work, especially once we get rid of this stuff down here. Yeah, the nasty water code is going to look good for sure. Now with the highway, we've got major works with the highway, but I'm feeling one's going to come back through, and then maybe we have an A road taking us through to that way actually. So we might have a, like we've got over here, just while these tanks are filling up. I think we've got a little bit of time still. Yeah, loads of time. Keep filling, keep filling. Like we've got over here, we've got our A road, so we're going to have stuff like this, just a little highway that's running around the back of our nasty waterworks, I think. Is that filling up? It must be filling slowly. There's nowhere else it can go, so it must be. Alright, now what we're going to do, I'm going to turn on one of these. So we've got 2 of these pumps flowing into it. It should be doing enough for us. Let's turn that on, and let's turn this one on. So now water should start pumping through, but if I remember correctly, oh no, we've deleted that from the main system. So there we are, we've got the water now pumping through to that one. This isn't producing enough water, so maybe we've got... there we are. We didn't need them to. So now it should be producing a bit more water out of these actually. I'm not too sure how that will affect it, but we'll see. This should be filling up slowly. So what are we on the second line? It is getting there. Must be filling up. How's this doing over here? We're losing. We're gaining. I think it's a constant battle between these things. So maybe we don't have much industry in the lower area. Maybe we have kind of floodplains that are designed to wash the water out to ocean if it does overflow. So we can leave them on without worrying too much. That's working well. Alright, so now these two... oh no, what have we got? These will be our next ones. So them 2 systems are off. Where's this connected to? That's connected to that. So that's going to pump our water out. Okay, let's do that then. Let's see if we can get any of this water coming to over there. So turn that on. How's this doing? You're filling up quite good. Yeah, I know, but I just moved, so I have done this. I'm going to go. See ya. Alright, Samuel, see you soon, man. Well, I hope the move went well. Hope you like your new place. You'll have to tell me all about it next time you're back. But yeah, take care, Samuel. I'll see you soon. Alright, so we have currently no water flowing to here. I wonder why that is. Have we got anything within the pipeline radius that it wants to draw some water from? Yeah, we got a couple of things. Let's see if we can build. Let's build these things here, just so it does something for us. We'll see what happens. I think we probably want to put offices there more than anything else. Alright, this is starting to get kind of full. So what we do now is, let's turn on the other one. Still no water out of this one. What's going on? Not operate. Oh, I just turned it off just as the water was coming through. So we are rolling. Look at that, guys. We're filling up all of our things, one from another. The next stage is we're going to end up filling this up here. I mean, we could just... Oh, we got a flood. I knew that was coming. We have a flood. Cool, not to worry. This is what I'm saying. Maybe we build some sort of lower waterway, or just raise a bit of the water at the back so everything comes off. In fact, that's what we'll do. We're going to need another flood in a minute, so we can maybe use the flood that we got at the moment to carry on what we need. Let's grab this here. We'll put that down there like that. Now, I don't think this is going to be a high enough seawall for the game, or a shoreline. But we can see. It's all down to trying, I guess, isn't it? It's all down to trying. Alright, so can we get stuff any lower here? Not really. Is it going to flow back? No, we've made our own little pool. Okay, so what's going on over here? That's still dumping water into there. This is dumping water, but we're not getting anything, so maybe we need to delete that. Let's try that one. It's a nice simple fix, maybe. Let's try that building, yes. There it is, somewhere along here. That's the one we're after, aren't we? We want the eco drop thingamabobby. What about having it at the end? That's not really suited to our layout. Let's keep to how we are working. I'm going to put 2, just so it maybe fills up quicker if we can get any action flowing. Alright, so this feeds that. This feeds that. Then that feeds these. Let's see what happens. So we've got a flood down here, which we're going to take advantage of. How's this doing? This is emptying and I guess taking water as well. This is dropping water, which is good. But we need both of them too. Still not filling up down there. If anyone knows why that might be, I could really do with some words of advice. The water from here looks like it might have gone down into that bit. Alright, that's not filling and it's not making me happy, so let's delete this stuff. Let's delete that. Let's delete that. Alright, take 2 at making it work. So we go... Where's our pipes running at the moment? Our fresh water's coming, or our water in is over here somewhere. And our water out is the other side. So let's go... Let's go like this then. And then can we get a wide one? No. I mean, we had a wide one here before, but I'm just thinking if we had... If it was less deep, is that going to make it fill up? I don't know why it would. Oh, something worked there. Can that get anywhere that way? That might... Actually, that might just be the shape we want. That's something a little bit different. If I could make the road work with it, which I don't think we're going to be able... That will work. Oh look, we can draw it off somewhere. For a little way we can. So let's do that. Okay, so we need our water outlets on this side. Which are here. Is that the fresh water outlet? No, that's this. No, we don't want fresh. We want the eco water on this one, don't we? So we've got our eco water outlet's going to be up here. One and two. Can we get one on the end? No, not on this game. And let's see if we can actually get some water flowing through them now. Hopefully we can. Come on, you can do it. Oh, maybe unpause the game, John. That always helps. Surely we got something using the water that needs it. Yes, we have water flowing. But it's still not filling up. What is going on with these eco water ones? Why don't they want to do this? I don't know. How's this little reservoir doing? It's getting by. It's getting by quite well, actually. Are you filling up? No. Alright, what if we... what if we just had freshwater outlets then? Get them close. How close can we actually make these things? Just so they look a little bit different to the other side. The other ones, we've got a little bit of that gate in the middle. Try to join it up so it looks proper. Space already occupied. Alright, no worries. Let's just see if this actually fills it up, because it's what we need. And we're rolling. Cool. So now we've got fresh water flowing into here. I mean, maybe we put one fresh water and one eco pump. Alright, let's pause that. I don't know about you guys, I quite like the look of a lot of the assets in City Skylines, so it would be nice if we had some sort of difference on the console. That would be lovely. As in you could, oh, is that downhill a little bit? It is, isn't it? It is. Oh well, we'll keep it that way for now, it's not a problem. Maybe we can adjust the road on the side. Or we can make a little feature of this bit being higher. Maybe a road comes down at the back, that could be quite nice. Yeah, I wish that we had some sort of way of going LB and RB and it would give you different designs of, say, this eco pump. Just some different variables would be real nice. I don't ask for much, but I would love that. I would. Let's put that there, and I think we're just going to put another one of these here for the looks. I mean, Santa Meko isn't really built to be able to handle us doing our aesthetic stuff, but we can always delete stuff and come back if it doesn't really work out. What's these guys' problem? The sewage is backing up. Well, that's got a bit of a problem, isn't it? Just want to see what the pollution levels are like. If we're getting anything in our 1% in our drinking water. That's probably to do with these buildings down here maybe getting infected. I think we can handle 1%. I think the people of Santa Meko can handle 1%. We've got good immune systems around here. Let's move to the next stage of this, and hopefully that feels just like it did before. And we can have a pumping station, or do we want to? I suppose we could have one for now. There's no. I don't want these pumping stations all over the place. You can see a lot of them in the screen shot as it is, but that doesn't look bad actually. Can't grumble just yet. All right, let's now move. So that's going to be hooked up to that, which is hooked up to that, which is hooked up to that, and then we might as well just join them back together. This one is going to lead us out, and it's going to run our freshwater pumps over here. So, there we are, I had a line for it. Let's join back into that one. So again, I don't think there's any, within that line, there's no buildings that are going to be making the most of the water. So we'll play it a little bit of attention for a second. Sewage is backing up, hopefully it's not now. There we are. Alright, this pump's doing the job. I don't think we're going to get anything coming out of these things yet. But I mean, it would be quite cool maybe if we try to always just stay ahead of the city production of stuff. So if these are full to half full, maybe we can keep them running. Like this one's just been running the whole time and it's actually maintained. I don't know. But from here, oh look, now we are losing the water of the city. So the next stage is, after that, we're going to then have our water release here. So just having a think about stuff. I don't really know how City Skylines handles things like this, but let's try to be a little bit creative here on the stream. Let's try and do something like this. Maybe something like that. Probably a little small, but just bear with me, see what you think of what we're doing, because we're going to try something a little different. Okay, let's put this up there just to allow us some water flow out. This is where we got a problem. How do we get these pipes to get the water out? There we are, we followed the line that they've got already. Delete these, hopefully we're not messing up anything else in the city. No, we're not. That's all good. And then let's get, oh, I don't want that pipe, I would like this one to go. Let's make it a little bit more direct. Just like that. And then we're gonna, oh, we don't actually need to join that, do we? It's just a tester, so let's put that to there. Alright, let's see if we are actually removing waste from our city by gradually making it more eco-friendly as we go along. Who knows? So the water comes here, and this is the worst poop pool of them all. And it gets dragged over to here. This one's kind of managing and surviving, but we're not producing enough water for it to do what it's got to do. So let's turn that water pump off for a little bit. That's then producing the water over here, which is doing more than we need, so we can turn this one off for a little bit. And then here we are with the main stuff. We can turn this one off for a little bit too. Alright, so we have, now things should be filling, guys. I want to just check there aren't poop problems all over the city. An hour and a half in, and we've got, I think, the base area done. So if people have got problems, they're not getting much water in this bit at the moment, but there's not much we can do about that because the pumps are turned off. This isn't filling up still, but it's probably maybe because we're not connecting. I'm just going to do something that might, yeah, we can always undo it. So I'm just going to link everything to the outside, or no, maybe not everything. I'll link that to the outside. Then I'm going to delete that because we don't need that for now. This pool's nice and full. That can stay how it is for a little while. We want this one, it should fill up quicker now. Hopefully we've got more stuff coming from the outside world. Hopefully we've got more, I think there's more supply for what we need for the sewage. So as you can see, that is going up again. Let's shoot some of that off. Then this is going to send it over to this pool, which is now turned on our clean water flow. You can see it already filling up quicker. Alright, so we're going to keep an eye on our levels over here, which is still filling. I'm pretty glad this is working, but the only problem we have is if we do turn off these water supplies, things in our city start to struggle. So maybe once we get all the pools filled up, we rerun the water lines just to make them a bit tidier, and maybe give the city or the nasty water company water when they actually need it, instead of keeping it off so we don't flood stuff. I did want to flood this area actually, talking of flooding, so let's turn one of them on. See, that pool's getting there now. This is very slowly filling up, but filling up it is, I guess. In fact, I'm going to make one of them a deep pool. And this is about to overflow, so that's where we want that going. I guess we can keep that going. I'm going to make this a deep one quickly. Well, we've got 30 seconds. Let's see if we can upgrade that. No, it's space already occupied. See, it's not really filling this one, so we might need to rework that pool down here. Okay, so we have a flood, which is actually what we wanted, strange enough. Because then I'm thinking that we just do something like this if we can. Maybe we do it a little bit closer. Space already occupied. Something like that. Can I get a curved one in? So the nasty water company is coming along. I'm pretty happy with how it's looking. We've actually got our pipes starting to run water throughout our area, which we need. Just maybe building in some sort of defense for us, so then if we do just leave the pipes on, they can run and it's not going to ruin the area. So literally this is just overflowing. It's going to put all of the water into our main tank. Alright, we've got lots of floods going on, so let's pause it. That weren't meant to happen. This one hasn't got any kind of safety system built in yet, and the whole industry area down here has just got flooded, but we can manage. This is only just having a bit of fun, so let's turn that off. This one is still flooding. I don't think it's going to let us take it any closer than that. I really don't. We can try. Oh, it's just sort of blue, so something's going to work. I know it's not under it, but like that. Shoreline required. I'm sure this is a shoreline. Alright, what if we then went like this? Like that. I think I'm starting to learn some ways around this game, which is good. Then that needs to come up like that. So this is then a shoreline. Agreed? Do you think it's a shoreline? I sure don't. Okay. So that's pretty cool. Apart from now, all of this area is getting flooded. Let's turn this off quickly, because I mean it is handling what we want, or doing what we want it to do. We could probably make this corner a little bit lower, but then we still haven't got our overflow built in from this really, because we did before we had that system that took the water out. Maybe we could build a shallow canal between the two if it lets us, just at a certain height. That would be pretty cool. Alright, I think we're going to pause it and delete this corner. I'm going to delete that too. And then we should get this. Just going to terraform this little area now. Hopefully it gives us a little lower bank that we can aim for, like that. So if I then go, see, that's kind of coming downhill already. If we can just get this, maybe if we go for a curved one. No. Alright, let's try straight again. What's it saying? Shoreline required? Oh, see, that almost works. Then maybe we do the same around the back. Alright, this is it's gonna take some work. But as we said, the stream is called Major Works or Major Improvements, Major Upgrades, so it seems like that's what we're doing so far. Cool, let's turn this pump back on again. Just like that. Got to do a bit more flooding. Is that pump still working? How are we doing here? We're not doing nothing, so we're going to have to improve that. Let's turn this pump off for now. Now we've flooded this area again. Cool. Should, yeah, this can all get a kind of delete. Let's turn snapping off too. Alright, so not working too well. Let's try and push this shoreline a bit like that. See, now everything's rolling into there, which is actually what we're going to want in the worst case scenario. But it's just now getting this to come around the back. So if we go curved, there's definitely something there, but it's just not going. Right, so I'm going to pause it. I'm going to raise this land here, so it hopefully causes us a bit more problems. Unpause that. I'm going to raise this land too, just because we can flatten that after. Okay, now if I pause it, hopefully we should be able to get something around the back of them. Yeah, let's delete. We can always try our stuff again. Nothing's set in stone at the sec. And we can just try and get it how it was. If we're not happy with how it's going. I would just like to maybe bring it back all the way around that bit. I mean, I did like that hill. So it might be a shame to lose it, but we'll see if we can kind of keep a bit of it then, in that case. It was nice, that little hill going down into this section where you kind of saw a bit of openness, but it is a sewage treatment plant, so it doesn't necessarily have to be pretty looking, it's just for practicality reasons. That's not too bad. At least now if we ever have an overflow, we're going to go straight into the other one, into the big tank. But that's not where we wanted our poop water, is it? So maybe this tank becomes the overflow for everything. That allows water to go out into the ocean if it overflows too much. Can I put a heck happened there? Can these things join? No, it doesn't look like they can. Come on, go blue. Just having a little play around. I'm wondering if we could make something like that work. Something like that. Oh, that's flying the wrong way. Okay, one more try. Like that. No, that's all over the place. Let's get the terrain flatten tool. Let's grab that. Something like that. Again, in the wrong way. So why is it doing that? The opposite way from what we want it to do. It shouldn't be. There we are. Alright, sorry about that. That took a little while. That is the problem with doing things live. Wow, my game is actually freezing now. I've got all this DLC. Haven't even got much going on. We've got a little city, really. But we're having little bits of blips of like dropouts and stuff for some reason. Let's get the smooth tool and smooth that edge. Smooth that edge. That looks fine. Need that to go down there. Cool. And then we're going to go with... well, we're back to the same thing. We didn't want this being that to be that, but it shouldn't be where we're getting all of our drinking water from. It's just where we're cleaning up stuff before it gets to the ocean, isn't it? It's a sewage plant, so I suppose it'll be okay. Or unless everything went into a different plant first, unless it went into this one, and then to that one, to this one, into this one. That may be our plan of action. We might just switch the pools around for their uses. So let's get back to where we was a minute ago. Let's just put one of these in. We're not going to be able to now we've put that highway in, are we? Or the raised, that raised bit. What about up there? I don't think they're going to make it into the... I don't think they're going to make it in there. Should we just try it anyway? Yeah, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Nah. If it was a little closer, we may have actually got it, but it's just not... It's not good enough for me, sadly. Alright, so we're going to have to put these back in down here. Let's do it to take up as little room as possible. Grab this, yeah, that'll do. Put that to there and to there. Okay, so we are approaching the 2-hour mark. We need to pause this because we're about to have some water flooding. That's alright, that's what we've got all this stuff for. But it would be cool if we was just, everything was just within its levels, ticking over somehow. Because we could always make that another station before it gets to these ones, maybe the fresh outflows. Or we could even make these fresh outflows, what about that? Let's try and move something, can we? Oh, so we could have just put them down the bottom. I don't know, we're going to have a mess about with this obviously, guys. That's what it's all about. It's really annoying that I can't add... What if we tried with a different style? What if we put one of the new ones in? That might work, guys. All snapping is off anyway, that's no good. Yeah, I don't think we want any lights on this one. They all got lampposts on, because that could really kind of ruin it a bit. So even the smallest one's got a lamppost. These ones are definitely going to have it, aren't they? If only it could link in somewhere. Yeah. I'm not sure about this bit actually. I like the idea of it having a runoff, so if we are trying to just keep them running while we're doing other things in the city, we're not all of a sudden going to flood an area. But that's about it. That's all I kind of like about it. So that's there. I think we should maybe add a canal back in down here. Sadly, what we're going to do is we're going to get the height tool. Going to delete this and that and that. And then we're going to get, I think if we run it right down the side of our river or our bridge, hopefully this is low enough to get a shoreline working for now. Doesn't look like it. Wait for the water to rush back maybe. I think it's got a bathtub motion going on. Okay, so something like that might work. Whether we change these for freshwater outlets, fresh water, and it all goes out fresh, rather than at the moment it's a polluted one. Or we could just put the green, you could put one of the green ones there. We need to rework this, so let's do that now. He's gonna go, yep, you gotta go, you gotta go. It's all gotta go if it don't work. Now the angles were nice, but I think that may be causing us a bit of that problem. So maybe we have that, just something, a little bit of a different angle. Why is that not working? Too close to a canal. Alright, so maybe let's upgrade this one to a small canal. So it all flows down there into the bottom, into the pumps. Again, we might just start losing water like we have been already, but it's not a problem. So this has all disappeared again. I don't know how. But we've got disappearing water over here. So I'm going to delete this. We're going to get the same kind of shape out of the canal as we can. There. Okay. So I think we just go for like an L shape over here. I don't know about that T shape, but oh look, we've got water running through here. Maybe I should make the most of it and try and get these in while we can. Alright, so I'm just going to turn on this pump. There we are, it's going to start flooding all of our reservoir, and then we can put in that shoreline down there. So what, until that's doing that, I want to get a deep wide one. Where can we not go? Like that. And then maybe we don't have a, maybe just have a narrow one coming off it. I don't know if this will work again. No, I don't want two of the same shape treatment plants either. snapping. Let's turn the angle on. Something like that. Alright, so this is now running nice and good. It's all overflowing from there, which just means we can get this possibly and run it down. Turn angles off. Oh, we could even do that. Shoreline required. There's definitely a shoreline there, gang. Space already occupied. Alright, so that'll be that. Let's delete that and delete that. I wonder if we can make this come around any better. Like that. Shoreline required. So let's get this tool. Oh, now we've lost our shoreline. Maybe let's do that. Okay, we'll try that one for now. Alright, pull that this way a little bit. Hopefully we can get a curved one in now. No? There we are, that works. That works. Now everything is flowing out. If we want it to, maybe we should then raise a little dam bit here, just so it's not always flowing out. Let's do that too. Can we put hydroelectric dams in this spot? Should we try? Why not? No, it's never going to work over one of these things, is it? No, not at all. So let's get our terrain tool just here. I'm actually going to grab a height one. It's going to mimic that height here, come straight through. If we turn this one off. Cool, so at least water will sit in here. If we have a leak, it will flow over that little dam that we just built. Something like that. Alright, these guys don't have water, so do we rework the water system? Do we bring it into this one, take it over to that one, take it to this one, and also out to that one, so then anything in these two pumps is pretty much clean and it's going out to our oceans as clean water. I kind of think that might be the best bet for us, but I'm not sure. We've got things to choose, we've got things we can do. 2 hours 5 minutes. Alright, I will take a break soon. Someone remind me. try and remind myself, but I doubt I will. We had something like that, and then that could have a facility in the middle or something almost. Let's try that. We'll get a narrow one from here up to there. Maybe we can upgrade that for a deep one. That should be it. So the water comes into this one. I think we go straight for a water refinery thing. So I want to see freshwater outlet. Does that turn our sewage into fresh water? Excess water in the system. Oh, okay. It can be replaced with dry land, creating lakes and ponds. Water evaporates and the outlet can be turned on and off with possible flooding if the city produces less water or the same amount it consumes. The freshwater outlet won't let out any water. Oh, if the city's not consuming enough. Alright. So that's just excess water which we don't really want or need. So all the city's sewage, it's not going to be able to come into this one pool here. That's why we need that big pool maybe, but we can try something that looks good. Let's try that, in fact. Go like that, so that's just on the edge there, that little square corner. That's cool. Now it would be good if we ended up adding another one, so maybe we extend this, just because if we're going to say a lot of our sewage for the city is going to come into these two pumps, then it's going to be taking a lot of the load. So I think delete that. The other one on this side, I don't know. I'm not too sure, guys. So yeah, I'm not sure how it's going. Let's have a little mess about and things with it. I think we're going to have a break soon, like I keep mentioning, but we will get there eventually, one day soon. That can go there. I did really want it out the back, so let's try and see if we can extend it that way. I think it'll look better. I think if we plonk that there, move this around here, delete that one, delete that, then we'll go for a deep all the way that way. So obviously we can't get any closer. Oh, I can delete it all actually. Delete that too. This one is going to go. Oh, auto saving. And can it go along the back? Yep. And again. But where are the pumping stations going to go? I need to think of that before we plant them down. Right, so we can get two along that way. Alright, not bad. I wonder if we can get another one on the back that way. I mean, if we can, I'm going to adjust it. We can try and get 2 or something maybe. Oh, we can. Or maybe we don't put 2, maybe we put a normal plant there. Okay. So this is actually starting to do something good, guys. We're going to take a break for a little bit. That's what we're going to do, because we're actually getting somewhere now. So I think somewhere like that looks quite good. It's not meant to be the main treat. Yeah. I don't know. We'll have a mess about, guys, but thank you very much for watching so far. We're going to have a little break. I think we're going to put the cinematic camera on, just like that. So you can now have a nice look around the centre, Meko. Let us know where your favourite spot is. There's a lot of highly detailed spots outside of the city. The city is lacking in detail, as I'm sure you may know if you've been following for a little while. But as you can see there, we've got some fire issues. We've got lots of stuff that isn't quite right in centre Meko. But at the same time, we've got a lot that's going well. So guys, thank you very much for joining us so far. This is 2 hours 12 minutes. I could probably keep the headphones on for a little bit while I sort myself out before I have a break. I suppose I can do that just to keep people entertained. If you're listening back, if you're watching live, everything's much appreciated. All of your comments really do help, so don't forget to like and subscribe if you're watching, because it really does help the channel. Obviously we're a very small channel and we're growing at a nice speed, which I can't thank all of you enough. It's only down to you all for watching and for enjoying the content. So when we come back, we're going to be carrying on with the nasty water plant. We should probably try and do some other stuff because we've already spent 2 hours on the plant, but nevertheless it's starting to look good. The next on our list, I think we had about the farming industry. So we're a little way away from walking away from the sewage facility and calling it done. But we're not too far away, so maybe we leave the camera above the sewage facility just for a little bit until we're back, just so we can have a good look and think about what we want to add, what's going to be there and what we're going to do with it. Yeah, thanks for watching guys, much appreciated, and I'll catch you soon. Peace. Enjoy the break. And we're back just as we reach 2 hours 30 minutes. Just in time. We're going to get back into everything that we was doing a minute ago. Thank you for waiting. If you've been waiting, it's much appreciated. What we're going to do is get back to where we was. So I was having to think while we was on our break. I'm not sure if I like this being one area. I'm not sure. I did like the way it was 2 different pools, really. So maybe if we do this, I'm going to save it. Yeah, current game, yeah. Because then we can always come back. I think I say that a lot, but we never have actually come back to what we was doing before. See, now it'd be quite cool if it went down here. Like that. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to use my thinking. We can do that. I wonder if we can lose this bit of ground in the middle, or is it going to just be... Is it just going to be a weird bit of ground that don't want to go away for us? I think it is here. So that's, for some reason that's on the wrong way. Let's try to draw it from this side. That seems to help with some of the stuff, or with the new DLC anyway. I mean, I'm drawing it from the wrong side still. I think we've got to go this way. Keep that up higher. Have that down low. Okay, this is something that may work. We still got to get that bridge down to this area down here, but people can still get there for the moment. Let's delete that. Let's delete this stuff. I don't think we needed to actually delete that, but they'll spawn back. They'll get their businesses up and running before you know it. Can we make this that height? There we go. Alright, now... Yeah, we can delete that. That looks actually better. Because then hopefully this drags it a little bit different again. Which it does, but this is all nice and flat. Look at that. Perfect. It's a bit of a crazy bump there. So maybe we just redo this line so it comes down. If we get that to go somewhere there, that would be cool. So let's delete that, delete that, delete that. Now we've got our little overflow here for our sewage system. What we're going to do is I'm going to get the flatten tool out again, just to try and, I think we might flood this area again. Maybe we'll try and get this looking a little bit better on that side. It's not going to let me do that because of that. Okay, so what one can I delete? Let's try that. No, let's try that, and let's get that level there instead, just to bring that across. Okay, I think that might be somewhere a little bit better. Why does this game do that? It loves to put some areas high with the wrong shape, but we can always, I suppose, readjust the shape of this pool down here. Okay, So that forms a little natural barrier. We could probably maybe bring that along and round, put some rocks around it or on it to make it look a little bit more legit. Pull that down now, so this is its own pool. This is the level we want that bit. Alright, just a little bit of work around the back. I'm just wondering if we flood it, if that's going to let out too much water, but we can always put a little dam up, I guess. So let's turn that on. Let's pump up the speed. Excuse the pun. Alright, so all the city's sewage is going to go into here. This is phase 1. If that's going to be I don't know if it'll be able to handle it all, but we could also have the same sewage system over here, which then goes to here and then to here. Something like that. Okay, this area is nice and flooded, just how we wanted it. Now we're going to have some issues here, so if we pull that one back, I really need to learn how to play this game better. Bad. Let's see if we can get this side a little bit closer. Something like that. Space already occupied. Where's that from? Right, I'm going to delete that. So where does that box come to? Sorry guys, keep going backwards and forwards, but hopefully this should get us there. Right, that weren't far off, but it just wasn't what we needed. Something like that. Oh, we can't connect it to there. Let's turn all these off. I think they was off already, but I think this would be our best bet. Something like that. Okay, so that's flooding that. All the water's rushing out to the ocean. Cool, so that's if our water pumps start to break down. We've got a built-in overflow system, which is cool. And in here, alright, so should we hook these up to the city plumbing? Let's do that. So this is going to be the city line in. Probably want to go away from everything ideally. Let's just say that. So these guys should start dropping out some sewage. Right, now can we put, sure we got something in green cities here. Oh, what are these things here? Landfill, incineration, recycling, floating garbage collector. I don't think this purifies the water though. Lessens water pollution, floating building must be placed on water. Alright, so we'll try that when there's water there. Oh, we can actually put them in there. No, not in that one. Maybe not in the canals. But we can put a few in here, which is cool. Let's just see what that is in there. Oh, that actually kind of, it's going to suit anyway. It's a shame they're in that one, but it is what it is. So all this water is now going to flow out. Alright, we should redo this highway. Let's delete that, delete that. I did like the way it swooped down and around from before, so maybe we keep the same principle. Kind of like that. Looks a little bit better. This is a bit too steep for my liking, so maybe we can get it round in one, I guess. No. Yeah, something almost there, but it kind of goes up the hill instead of down. We can sort that out eventually, that's not a problem. Okay, so these things are about to fill up, so glad I caught that when I did. Let's turn all these things off. Alright, so there's our water in. We might have a water in over there as well. I'm going to pause it. I wonder if we need another reservoir of these ones rather than these pumping stations. How many of them can we fit around this, I wonder? Where is it? There it is. So we can fit one on there. So we might as well do that. Let's delete this pipe so it doesn't grab onto it. Same with these pipes, these are all useless now, we should just get rid of them. Same with these, we don't want anything snapping onto it for the sake of it, so. Alright, that can go there. I'm going to have some water pumps, where can we get them? I see one like that. Into an eco water outlet. Can we have one of them anywhere? Not by the looks of it. Maybe we could have a roundabout above it. Let's have a try with that. That would be quite cool. So this road along the back ends up coming up a bit. Over these things. And then the water out again. Let's maybe get another water pump out. We're not going to be able to. delete these. The eco one's more to upkeep, more probably 320 upkeep. For 80 upkeep. So it is really, isn't it? But I don't even know if they stopped the pollution going out to the water. Quite expensive. It helps purify the water out of it. The pollution is reduced, but not wholly gone the outlet. Yeah, okay. Well, let's do that then. Sounds like it's going to be worth it. And we've got to turn them off because we don't want that on at the moment. So the water's coming in here. I just want to see what it says for these things. Does it actually say it purifies it? How much to pump raw sewage into bodies of water? You can build water treatment plants to reduce the environmental impact. It purifies 8% of the pollution is gone. Cool. And then we'll add a few of these treatment plants in anyway. Inland plant, tank reservoir. Yeah, cool. So everything comes in here. Let's get some pumps to pump this stuff through. So maybe down here, but I'm going to do the same trick we done before. I'm going to lower the ground. Just because that seems to help a little bit. Just reduce them. They're a little bit too high, them things, aren't they? So there we are. It's got some weird water coming through the walls. I wonder if we're losing water because of that. It's not filling up, so that's a good sign. Let's put a few of these in. So we want to go to, if we can get 4 in, we might as well. So we are spending a lot of money over here on sewage for the sake of it, when we probably don't need to, but the city's still floating. So we keep it rolling as it is. So these guys are going to be hooked up to something over here. Alright, so that's the sewage in. Might need to make another way for it over this way, so maybe let's delete the old sewage pipes first. Just the things that aren't in use, so we got a nice view of what we're doing. Where's this coming from? That's coming from the city at the moment. So we can delete that too. Let's pause it so no one's not dying there first. And then that's all of our sewage treatment. So, and we're still struggling. But I think that's because we've got these machines turned off. So hopefully I think these might treat more sewage than these. And once we've got our other bits in, it should be about right actually, thinking about it. So the water's going to come into here. And then do we pass it to here? Yeah, I suppose so. And then this pump could actually maybe pump all of the stuff for this area. We may need to delete one of these things. Let's delete one of them. I don't think we need it. Or unless this went to these. Because we're going to need to build some offices in these areas, otherwise there's going to be no water pumping. So this needs to have some sort of drag on its water use as well. I guess maybe this can be its own system. This one and through to here. So we probably need another water pipe just to be sure. Anywhere else? No. Let me at least put them opposite each other if I can. Yeah, so that will suck the water out to these ones, which will throw the water in here. These ones will then suck it out of here, and I guess we go into the reservoir. So we don't actually need to be pulling it back through the system, that stuff. Delete that for now. So let's double check the line. The water comes in from the city, gets taken out, to this, and the water gets dumped in after being cleaned a bit. Or it gets cleaned from the city, and it gets taken out, dumped into this one where this cleans it a little bit more, and this takes it out, and we're going to dump it into there. So I guess I'm going to put maybe put a freshwater outlet around here just to hide some of that stuff. If it's a slightly different angle, but it's just not where I want it, so we're going to go there. No, we're not. It's doing the same thing. Put a freshwater outlet. Maybe put one on each side. Let's try that, and then I think we might be able to fire up the systems. So these pipes are going to go over here, so if there's any buildings here, that's going to make them needed. These pipes, where are they going to go? I suppose they can go straight under here. Don't know how City Skylines works in terms of what pipes take priority. But let's just plug that into there. Okay, so we turn it on. Probably going to start a problem, so let me pause it. So these things are now draining, it looks like, which is going to be taking it over to here, which is pumping. Alright, we've got to see if water builds up, because it's not. We keep having problems over this side with the water, don't we? Cool, but these things are on. They would take it to there. These things are on. They're pumping water, that's draining, so let's turn that on. so we don't end up with a flood. I don't know what is going on with these ones. Why are you not doing what you need to do? Let's put some bits of industry over here for them, maybe. Actually, let's try office there. I don't want anything too big, but it may be more of a draw. You see, this is not filling up at all. What are these guys doing? They're not drawing enough. Right, we're still emptying sewage out here. Nothing's coming through to there. Well, we had it working earlier, which is a shame, because now it's not. These, they're not getting any water by the looks of it. So, is that the problem in the chair? I mean, water's flowing through everywhere, but let's try something else again down here. Sorry, guys. We're still doing this area over and over again. Maybe we try something simple just to see if it works. I mean, that one filled up fine. Don't know why these ones have been struggling. Could I try something? I just said I'm going to do it simple, and now I want to try something, but let's try. Alright, so I'm going silent because I'm trying to think and do. And I don't know how to do what I'm thinking. Can I bring all this up to a higher level? That might help us from a start. All of this stuff is doing that, isn't it? You can put floating ones in there because it's a custom shape. So do we want to do a custom shape and put some of the floating things in? Not really. We're kind of struggling with the canal as it is, aren't we? Let's try something again. belly is rumbling. I should go and get some food soon. Sounds like I'm in need of some munch. Do we just put one like that? See how close we can get it. Wow, what the heck happens there? That's not what we want. What if we then went like that? That's not far off what we want. The internet connection quality is currently not sufficient to broadcast the gameplay. Come on, internet, pull through for me. Right, yeah, that's cool. That'll give us some room for extraction and filling. We'll get something else in that side, I think. Oh, and it's gone weird as well, that side. Why has it done that? Why? Delilah? Da, da, da. Kind of guess this would probably run parallel with the main one, so maybe we should just do something like that. Oh my god, did he hear that? That's my stomach. Now, where can we fit these in? Probably not as many places as before, not at all. Which isn't key. Do we need to get a thinner one then? Yeah, I guess. I know this isn't... I said I would try something simple and I've done anything but try something simple. I've got an idea. Excuse the silence, I will be back talking as we do normally. Just trying to think a bit much at the moment. Maybe something like that works. Alright, let's unpause it. I don't know if we've got... No, let's not unpause it for the moment. Let's sort out what we're doing and then we can unpause it and hopefully everything starts to flow again. We've got an office with that as close to the back as we can get it. Maybe this line has to carry on. I think that would probably be best anyway. So that was the medium one. Turn angles on. Um, upgrade it to that level. Alright, I'm up for trying that. I'm up for giving it a go, yo. We instantly lose all of that, so let's go for the one we had before. It's normal size. Some of these, and then we get some of them up the back, which we can do perfectly. Cool. I mean, if we need to put some on the other side, I guess we can, but we've got this road coming down here. Whether we bring it over the top, I don't know how that will work out, but we'll make it work out anyway. So let's hook these pipes back up and see if our sewage system actually wants to work for us. And then these ones went to our fresh water outlet. I don't think that went to there actually. Just to fill that up. These pipes, yeah, coming from the processing. Just like that, and then what's this connected to? That's coming in. Oh no, that's what we wanted them for. Yeah, I lost our supply chain there. Alright, now let's sort that out. So them two are going to that. And these three, it's got a pipe in between it already. They're going to come round. And they've got to go through the other way. I don't know what's going on. See, I don't think these are going to be producing enough water to flow it all through how we're kind of wanting it to, just because of... Maybe we can take these out here, up there and down. Alright, let's just go. I've unpaused it, let's see what happens. So these guys haven't got any water already. It's meant to be getting water from there, isn't it? From our other pumps. Right, so one of these is working. Again, no filling. No filling whatsoever. One of them's working, that's working. We've got water coming out of there. That's about to stop because these aren't going. I don't think there's enough draw on the line, but for what it's worth, it's going to turn off, turn off, turn off, turn off, because I like the shape of it. I like how it's looking. We're going to work them ones out in a bit. Turn off, turn off. Alright, so if we can get some more water pumping through the system, we're cool. Doesn't look like that's happening. Alright, so let's just take this one out of the frame for the moment, because this port isn't working. It's not even filling up, so this one will. So let's just put that in there. Unpause it. I'm just going to delete all of them for now. There we are, so these guys are going to be supplying the water for them buildings. And they should start using this as the sewage, but it's not. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's focus on a little bit of the way it looks, because we've got other storage things that we can use for water treatment. We've got some inland plants and all of that stuff now. So I think first things first, we're going to delete all of this stuff. Yes. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Let's try see if we can rectify our mistake. Let me delete that. There we are. Slope too steep. There we go. That can go too. That's not going to be part of our build. These little paths can go as well. Why are these guys not getting water? Just going to delete all of this stuff for now. Just run a pipe for these guys through there, and they're definitely going to get their sewage dropped out the other side. Some of these things we should turn off, so we're not paying for them. Turn off that, and that can get deleted. These ones around here. Oh, doing the wrong thing again. Easy fix. Just grab some of these and turn them off. Alright, so we're gonna start drawing up to an end. I want to do some works to the factory and stuff, obviously, so that's what we're gonna do. We've got this highway road single down the back. Oh. I thought we might have had a bit of luck doing something with that, but maybe not. No worries, we can always bring it to a point where we can. Maybe we should bring it like that, and around something we can put something there. In fact, that's where it's going to start to come up. Something like... I wish there was a button to look around that didn't move that. Where are we going to want... We might want water pumping stations on the other side of that as well eventually, so... Where was that? Somewhere worked. Something like that, then we can have a roundabout going this way. Where we could have some sort of building for it, possibly. Yeah, I'm just going to do this road first. Maybe we have a dirt road. My key here is to try and not do it all as one long road. I'm going to do tiny little pieces so it adds a bit of variety to the pattern almost. Oh, there's a blue patch. Sounds like now we can do it. Let's turn the angle off. Let's get a nice straight line. I can even take it past maybe. No, computer, I don't want to link. Maybe something like that. So we're going to have the roundabout. Let's see what water storage stuff we can get here for our sewage treatment. Inland sewage treatment plant. That's a bit big for what we need in here. Eco inland sewage treatment plant. I mean, we could just delete this road. Let's try that, see if we can get anything now. And again. Always add in paths after to just fill it out. So I'm going to grab the dirt road. Got straight on this time, so maybe I'll do it from this side of it, see if we can fit. Why is it trying to link? Something like that. So let's plonk our first new building in here if we can. Just can't. Try again. We can delete that water outlet because that can be anywhere. Not that this building has to be here, but I'm just thinking it's a nice place to put our first new building down. It's tarmac, so we're going to draw a tarmac road up to it as well. No, I think the normal road might be better for this. Yeah, that'll work. Let's get the pipe so we can hook that up to the main city. Well, that's the point. We're going to end up crossing our paths with some things. But that's not a problem. That's not a problem. Let's delete all of these buildings here. I think we'll start with something there. I'm going to fence maybe all of this area off. We'll put a... I don't even know if we're going to squeeze a fence in there. Let's try now while we're thinking of it. I was thinking one of these fences would be cool. Just like that. Then we can probably run this along most of this area here, because this is going to be its own little kind of facility bit. Somewhere around here. So guys, I'm literally holding my breath at the moment trying to do these, so I can't speak, place and hold my breath at the same time just yet. Give me a little while. Alright, so that's that. I think the drive-in place might be here for it. Unless there's a turn in up here. Use the highway road. Just to go like that. And maybe we go to a normal road in here. I want straight roads will do, like that. A little bit of a curved on this one, I guess. And then what I'm thinking for this front bit, something a little different. We get a 6-lane road. Go like that. Maybe delete that one there. And then we'll just join it in again. Hmm. Then we'll get a industrial road again. Something along those lines. Again, we can just plonk. We've got so much stuff in here. Pumping service. I'm not sure what pumping service is. Sounds like clean water. Pumping service has a fleet of vacuum trucks that are sent out when they are flooded. Oh. Ah, cool. So we can have that down here. So when flooding appears in the service, the trucks will be let out. The trucks travel as close to the location as they can. Upon encountering the water, fill their trucks with it and collect the water released into the sewer system at the pumping service depot. That's pretty cool. We haven't got room for that just here. Maybe we should put it there actually. Just a thought. Let's see if we can squeeze it in now. No, but I feel like it will go with a little bit of work, guys. So let's just bear with this one. Get this road. Will it get that? Yes, it will. I can put that on the edge. That way we can. Yeah, that water looks a little bit cleaner than the water we're getting in this bit, but that's okay. Maybe this is before it goes off anywhere else. So let's now get our road. As for that, there. But we also had that big road in or out. Now I want to see. Oh, saving, that's why it's jumping about. Maybe something like that's just as good. But the highway adds a little something, I think, maybe for it. Oh, it wasn't on the highway, then we're on the two-way road, which is a little bit better, I guess. There we are. So that's not looking too bad now. Let's turn them things off. It's starting to look like a sewage facility for sure. A little bit of it are functional, but we're going to work on that throughout the build and throughout everything. I just want to start by finishing down by making it look a bit better. Let's see where else we can get some new props in from our DLC. One of these storage tanks could go about somewhere. I think that was a bit far, but we'll try this first one for now, and then we can try and go back. Let's That's not bad. The angle's just off a little bit. If we get that right, I think that'll be fine. Sorry for the silence. I'm trying to hold my breath while doing this. Hey, Ivan Hose. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. How you doing? Hope you're well. Well done for the stream last night. It was great as always. Sorry I had to leave. I had some DLC to play with, bro. Got pretty excited. We're just working on the nasty waterworks at the moment. It's going pretty cool, if I say so myself. How are you? I'm not too bad, thank you. How are you? How was your sleep? Did you have any crazy dreams yet? Any more dreams to make videos about? I don't know. Yeah, I've been having a bit of fun today on this game, bro. I have to tell you the truth. I started the stream kind of early. Obviously, as you can see, I've been at it for 3 hours. But I'm annoyed because I was about to start it even earlier, but I didn't have enough, should we say, fresh air to start. So, and then I had to, I thought, oh, there's no point running away from the stream. At the moment, I've only had one break. We had a break from about 2 hours to, I think it was like 2:45 or 2:30 something, and I just started at, what was the time when I restarted? Can't think, sorry, I'm just deleting stuff. The time when I restarted was bang on 3 o'clock, so yeah, it's seeming like it's going to be an okay stream. I've got things to do later, so no record breaking. Oh, Streamlabs, hello, this is the first time I've seen you today. Thanks for being quiet while there's no one really in. But we had some stuff earlier. Oh, this is the new one. I don't know what's going on with my old timers and stuff, because this is the first one that popped up, but I done this while I was on the break. Does that go away, that arrow sign? Yes, it is. Cool. This is the water plant, Ivan. It's looking kind of good. We've actually made some stuff work, but and then I messed it up. So I'm just going through and putting a few more little final touches for what we can around here. That's all of a sudden made that not look like a car park. But we actually have car parks now, so this might get an overhaul. Even though I kind of like it, it's a little homage to what we tried to do at the beginning. So, who knows, it might stay. Yeah, this is how the place is looking now. We've actually got some water treatment places for the city to work. This thing here is pretty cool. Apparently if there's floods, they send out vans to go and sort out the problems. Ultimate said the funniest thing last night in my stream, bro. What did he say? It looks good, bro. Thank you very much. Cheers. I've spent like 3 hours on it so far. I was meant to do a load of things in this stream. I was going to do this, then I was going to do a farm, then I was going to do highways, then I was going to do the town. But it doesn't seem like we're able to do it. So we're just going to make the most of the nasty water company. I think that's the way to go for the moment, and then eventually we'll I'll either stop the stream and rename it, or I'll carry on. But for now, we're just putting loads of time into the spots as we do. Let me know what Ultimate said. I know you're probably busy typing away. Yeah, your stream was fun, man. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the energy. I always enjoy your energy. It's fun. It's Ivan Hose. Welcome back to another one. Can't get enough of it, bro. Keep it up. Alright, enough of waffling, but I suppose we're 3 hours in now. It's kind of gone past the point of people being here to try and learn stuff. I guess they're ready for some waffle after all of this. Yeah, how was your sleep? I know you're probably typing, but I've got more questions. Have you eaten? Or are you just powering up the systems at the moment, Ivan? Okay, so we've got a road around. I did like this before when it was a bigger road. I think it just made it look like a driveway to something a bit easier. So let's try that one again. What's this? Medium industrial road. Yeah, we'll just try and put one of them in. Cool. That kind of works for me. We'll put some trees and stuff. Obviously it's a sewage plant, but this brown stuff on the floor will go. We used to have some industry here recently. Alright, we just dropped below 1 million, so at least our money problems have sorted from before. Because yeah, we had a few problems before. A few streams ago. He said, Ivan, I'm sorry, but I'm not watching you and John's stream because I'm tired of watching your streams. Yeah, well, I'm sure it's one of those things. Sure does get a bit draining. It was so funny, so straightforward. Yeah, absolutely. Well, now he has the power. He's had enough. Now he has the power. No, but I think it's also one of them things that people do. I think it's a bit human nature. People reach out to you, trying to get, not attention. I'm not saying Ultimate's after attention or anything, but I'm saying just generally people can be. And then once they kind of get the attention, either they want to continue or they want more attention. Or they get kind of bored because they've got a hello. All they wanted was a hello from the streamer. Now they got it. They go away. Do you know what I mean? They don't post another comment. Oh yes, he has the power now. He sure does. He sure does. But he's good. He's good at just moderating. I think he's just, well, I don't know. He seems good at moderating. He's a nice person. I've always enjoyed chatting to him in the streams, and he's never seemed to cause much problems or be rude to anyone, which is my main focus for my mods. Up until this point, we was building these all exactly straight, which kind of looked cool. But maybe we just make it curve around to the start, just for the moment. So check out these fences, Ivan. We now have fences we can put in. I'm just going to try and get the sweet spot for it. I'm actually, there it is. I was pressing the button ever so slightly. I also get tired, but but people mostly come back or watch or just watch. Yeah, yes and no, bro. I see. Yeah, but then people don't come back, and do you know what I mean, he's just saying that he's a bit tired of the streams. I mean, it was getting a lot when you started streaming again. I was thinking, man, I've got to pull myself away from the stream a bit, just because it does take a lot of energy just to sit there and watch the stream. You don't really want to miss much in the chat. Do you know what I mean? You're trying to be there. Obviously, moderating is moderating. It don't really matter. You said do whatever. You've always said you don't have to stay. Do you know what I mean? You've always said that to people watching and everything. So I'm not saying for that reason. I'm just saying that you do get tired, and all of a sudden when you was coming back, I was actually thinking to myself, I've got to try and watch a bit less, because I was watching a lot. And once you start partaking and getting involved, then you kind of, I don't know, you just carry on, don't you? So yeah, I don't know. But I'm glad you're back streaming again, bro. I really do like to see you streaming. I'm enjoying it. It's nice to not stream the other day and just sit down and watch you, see how the master does it. Let's put a straight one on here, and I think we just... What do you mean height too high? How is... There's no height here, guys. Alright, what if we... I don't know what it means by height too high. How can that be? Maybe we got to put some trees in there or something. I don't know, but let's just do something like this, a bit industrial looking, just some plain old fences all the way around. My sub went crazy in the last week or so. The streams help a lot. Yes, it sure does, bro. Like I said, I really enjoyed your streams. I said from the start, bro, I don't watch streamers like that. I don't sit down and get into YouTubers and or anything like that. Do you know what I mean? I couldn't tell you famous YouTubers or nothing. I don't sit down and watch people streaming. I don't know any streamers, but I enjoy your streams, bro. I enjoy the crazy, I think. It's just fun. It's just fun. Alright, so I've deleted a load of our walls as well for our industry, which I think did make the nasty water code look quite cool. So we will encroach this way. Obviously we're going to then be deleting some of our town or city that we have already, but that's not a problem. You're welcome, Ivan. Not a problem, matey moo. Please don't forget to help the stream. Yes, it does. Yeah. So now that's all you want to say, chatbot, after I programmed you to say so much more. Uh-oh, we're losing money. We are losing money. Make sure all these things are turned off so it's not costing us anything to have them. Otherwise we've got to pay upkeep on everything. All these new things are going to cost a lot as well of upkeep, so we can turn them off. I suppose we can turn one of these on again for a little bit, just so we can fill up the reservoir. Now these things don't want to fill. I don't know what is going on with these damn things. Why don't they want to fill? So what are you going to do this weekend? This weekend, I'm going to have a Zoom call this evening about the stag do. We got to have a chat with everyone, and then don't know, maybe stream again, maybe play a bit of this after. But knowing them Zoom calls, they go on for a long time. All right, Streamlabs, you need to shut up because you're coming up too much. 2 seconds, I'm going to sort that out. Then tomorrow I'm going to see the missus, going to do some stuff. Sunday I've got to go and see someone. I was just helping them the other day, so I just got to go and see them. And then the rest of the week is next week's half term. So my fiance works at a school, so she's going to get time off for half term. So I'm going to do some nice things next week, which should be nice. It should be. Streamlabs, why do you want to just say one thing to the audience today? I liked it when you said the other stuff. You haven't requested us to put any trees in today. You haven't said hello to anyone new today. Just going to lower all these line intervals and see if that helps. And you haven't asked anyone to please don't subscribe and like today. Don't use Streamlabs. Alright, now watch Streamlabs. Just start spamming the chat. Yeah, so I've only got a few things to do over the weekend, bro. What about yourself? Have you got anything planned? Oh, we've got a leak on our hands. Quickly stop that, stop that, stop that. That's not what we wanted. I don't know why this is filling up the outside. Apparently we've got a bit of a leak somewhere in our spam. Apparently we've got a bit of a leak somewhere in our sewage or water treatment plant, which is annoying. We've spent millions today and hours of time trying to sort this, so hey ho. Alright, so I'm going to just get that. We can just put the mountain behind. Oh, Ivan, by the way, we now have a DLC called Natural Disasters, which is what it says on the tin. We now have big problems, so fires. I just saw a fire which reminded me. I got YouTube planned. Oh, yes you do. Bobby Boy and Ivans have a master plan. It's my life. It will be once you get your plan up and running. Ivan, watch this. We're going to start a forest fire, and before, I know you just spam the chat. Obviously, I know you're doing what you're doing. I think we might actually have to. Before we do this, we're gonna put in something that might help us first. We're gonna. Have we got any prevention things here? No, that's the disasters. So disaster prevention, small emergency shelter. Emergency shelter. No, we don't need that. Earthquake sensors. No. Deep space radar, no. Weather radar. Disaster response unit, I think this is probably what we need. So we're just going to put they're going to be really busy. I'm going to spawn them into the game, and there's probably a lot of disasters that need dealing with as it is. So let's just do that. Oh, we can actually have 2 of them, so maybe we should get 2 just to preserve the city as much as we can. Or not the city. Oh, no, here they go. There's the disaster response unit responding to disasters. That's what it says on the tin. They need water, which they've now got. I'm going to drag some more water over this way. I got to clean my flat before tonight's stream. That's it for today. Just streaming after flat cleaning. Pretty good, bro. That sounds like you got a nice plan. What are you streaming tonight? I'm not sure what day it is. What is it? Friday. So no skate. What's the plan for this evening? And then what I want to do is put another disaster response unit in, just to give us a chance of surviving this. It's not like I want to do too much to the city. I just want to show you we got some like bushfires now that spread really good. We've got quite a few cool things with this disaster response thing. We've got some pain we can inflict on the capital, which I don't like actually doing, but it's kind of fun too. So that's there. Do we get electric over here? Yes, they got electric. Just Cause and Left 4 Dead. Wicked. Oh, we got something going on. Where are these guys off to? Maybe we should just follow them. They've got a crazy siren going. This guy's in the lead, so we'll take his route. Let's follow him to whatever they're doing. Oh, time flies when you're having fun. Yes, it does. By the way, there's some but there's always time for more trees. Yes. Alright, why aren't these guys overtaking? We're not on our highway yet, so alright, we need to do something a bit better for traffic that needs to move up them roads. Where are these guys going? So we've got a disaster to deal with, and we've got a whole fleet of the disaster trucks heading out. Can you see our little army? There we go. We got this helicopter I can hear flying over, and there must be so much going on in this city. There must be so much trouble going on. Where are these guys going? What is going on out there in the city? I know fires spread real bad, and we've turned natural disasters off, so we're not going to get a earthquake suddenly tear us apart. But it looks like they're heading down to the garbage area, or maybe the Laurel district. I'm not too sure. Okay, they're going to this area over here. Nothing that I can see just yet. Let's find out. I haven't followed one of these guys yet. Don't tell me you're just going to go to something that's not actually searching for survivors at the borough residence. So something's happened, and they've got to search for some survivors. So let's see where the borough residence even is. They can't get past it at all. There's autosave turning on, just what we didn't want when disasters are happening. Oh, there they are, into the rubble to try and find some people. This game is insane. It actually is. Oh, I just saw something pop out. Oh, they had a dog with them and everything. Look at this. This must mean what? Burned down. Yeah, I could have told you that. Did you find someone? Don't just put a flag on it just to say you've now been here. It's a burnt building. Alright, let's delete that. Something will burn back. So I think it's time we do something a little bit fun. Now we've got some helicopters at our disposal. Anytime I've tried this before, it's got very out of hand. So let's just try maybe a forest fire on the hills we don't care about first, just to see how our guys handle it. Let's see. I think, Ivan, let me know. I think I should slow down with the camera angles like this. Tell me if you prefer, if it's easier to watch me talking over stuff like this, or you don't mind if I'm kind of flying around like this. So let's say number 2 for number 2, and then say number 1 for nice, chilled ways of doing things. Airport. Well, with the new DLC, we have tons of airports. I can't do it on this video because we haven't actually unlocked them yet. Still getting no fire going on here. What's up with you? Oh, because we're paused, that may be the reason. So yeah, we're going number 2. So you don't mind like flying about and all this stuff, because sometimes I feel like I fly about a bit too much and it's not really pleasant to watch all the time when things do that. I don't know what's happening here, but let's release another fire. Hopefully something happens here soon. Now we're well out of the way of any of our ambulances and not ambulances, our fire trucks being able to get here, so it's something that only the aircrew will deal with. Nothing's going on. Try between 1 and 2. Yes, I will. Maybe just some nice panoramics every now and then we'll just fly it and be a bit spazzy with it like this, just because we can. I don't see any fire, so we might have to unleash hell upon this hill. Let's start one of them, and let's put one of them. That starts instantly. There we go. So we now have a forest fire on our hands. And oh no, the flames have spread already. So what we should be getting now is some disaster units getting ready to save us. No helicopters whatsoever. Okay, so this is not going too well. The fire crews haven't even been alerted. The only people that can deal with this fire are in that centre there. And they're not even doing anything about it, so we can only use helicopters to deal with this. Here we go, indeed. Yeah, in terms of the airport, we're not at a high enough level yet, but we won't be long. And we've unlocked some even better airports now. Yeah, I done a video yesterday, which I think was... I need to turn this off and autosave off as well, because I can't have that at all. Enable autosave disabled. Nice one. How far notification picked up? Yes, hide them for the moment. Hide pipe level area. Something like that. Okay, here we go indeed. This is becoming a bit of a problem, but I don't see... It's not going to be too big, because unless it spreads to our city over here, which it could, but I think it would be highly unlikely. I'd like to go and start a fire over here, because we've turned autosave off, so we're all good. Can we just start a little fire in here, please, without burning the whole thing down straight at once? Oh, there we go. So a building has caught fire. We've got problems. Watch out. Oh, that's it. Things are going up. It's going to get bad. Damn it. Cold last night from 1 AM. Didn't get cold, but felt it last night. Well, it wasn't long ago that you were saying you wish it was cold like over here in the UK, bro. So maybe you get what you wish for a little bit. Why is this so laggy when... I don't know. I keep getting crazy lag in this game since we got the DLC. So this fire is in a bad way. Let's check out what's going on here at the heights. Do we have any air support? No, but ambulance scenes are here in high attendance, so that's pretty good. But still no air support. I don't know what is going on. We just had choppers the choppers are meant to do this. This is what they're meant for. But right now we have a problem. Thankfully it's just the forest burning rather than our town. Maybe because we've got natural disasters turned off. So what I'm going to do, let's have a little bit of fun just to show you what we got. Disaster frequency, yes, we can turn that on. Disable fire spreading, no. Use random disasters, yes. Enable chirper messages, no, that keeps annoying me, so I'm glad we found that. Yes, I like the cold. Well, why are you complaining about it then all the time? You say you left your window open. You're saying in my chat that you're saying you're feeling the cold from last night. Alright, so this is pretty bad. Hopefully it doesn't spread too... Oh no, I thought that was helicopters, but it doesn't seem to be. The fire brigade can't do much about the forest fires, I don't think. Maybe if we had some paths running through. See, they just can't get to here. It's just going completely out of their control. So the farmlands are going to be really... I'm telling you because I'm happy. Oh, okay. Well, let me read it. Damn it! I got cold last night from 1 AM. I don't get cold, but I felt last night like, but I felt it last night. I can't really say it too positive. The cold is nothing but a bad thing over here. It looks like Ashland Village is surviving. I don't know why none of our buildings got attacked, and maybe it's part of the game so people don't get annoyed with the buildings completely re-destroying themselves. The fire hasn't seemed to spread, so maybe we need to unleash something a little worse. How about a manhole in our ore mining district? So there we go. That will just hopefully pop up in a sec. I think it should tell us. If not, I'm going to be kind of annoyed that we've just flown off to not see it. But the fire is under control here. I should have checked out the mountains. Oh, it's still burning on the mountains, but thankfully we're okay. We should have some problems down here soon. We've got a helicopter coming in. Why are they coming in? What's happened there? Surely that's not what they're dealing with. Oh, they're dealing with every abandoned building. That's why they couldn't serve our fire, maybe. When you're fat like me, you love the cold. This is true. Yeah, the heat is not the best, is it? When you're insulated well. There is meant to be more stuff going on than this, but it doesn't seem like it. So let's turn the natural disaster frequency right to the top. Okay, I'm glad I got that off. So can we, come on, collapse. Oh, it collapses buildings. Okay. That wasn't very nice of me. My apologies, person. Can we start a fire down here too? It's all going wrong in the centre. There we are. Now this building's on fire. So let's maybe do another couple of fires just to give them something really to work on. Hopefully they keep the ditch from burning down. I've heard Ivan's at work, and the last thing we want, oh dear, is the fire to spread up the mountain. Uh-oh. We could have a problem here. Ivan, I hope you're not at work. Hope you took the day off. Hope you've found one of them sick notes again. That would be very pleasant. So there is just disaster happening all over the world at the moment. I don't really want to do a tsunami. You lost a lot of wood. We've lost most of our woodland. So luckily our forest industry hasn't had a fire yet, but we're going to see what happens. The ditch, it is the ditch. Alright, forest fires are absolutely devastating in this game. I feel like we haven't got the right person to deal with the job because no one's coming out to save us. So let me look under the firefighting tab. Oh, that might be why. Okay, so we didn't have any helicopter. We didn't have a helicopter fire team at the rescue. We've got people that go and find people, but not an actual fire rescue team. Do we need a helipad down in here? Is that a bit overkill? Probably a bit, but let's just put it here for now. Come on guys, we need your help. Here we go. There's one straight into action. Look at that. Just what we needed. People to save the day. Can I grab him? Let's watch what he does. Shut down the fire, bro. The ditch looks so good. I overslept today. You lost a lot of wood. You overslept? What time is it? Surely it wasn't that bad, was it? Come on, guys. We need to move faster than this. There's fires burning. Ivan is at work. Ivan, are you at work or are you taking the day off? You haven't told me. Alright, you guys are going too slow. Come on. Oh, you're getting water. Oh, I see. And now they're off to tackle the blaze. Probably should have put it somewhere a little bit closer because I think, oh, alright, they're dealing with other problems first and the ditch has, the ditch has gone. Ivan, I hope you're on this little island. I hope you saw the fire coming from the top of the hill. Oh, alright, I need to, we need to make a sign, so like, maybe we use like the stars or something, so if it's in-game, if it's people being like role-playing in-game, then stop the fire, please stop the, oh no, the observatory has been saved, but will it just go up again? You guys better not leave, no. That, wasn't the best plan. I think you might need to come back. Unless that's it. Unless they've saved the observatory. So maybe that's why none of our buildings were burning down. Maybe we had such good fire response because of these two centres that none of the buildings even got damaged. So we're going to delete one of them now. I think that just makes the game a bit easier for us and a bit funner. I think Laurel District is next on the target, but can we see how these firemen are dealing with it? Stop the fire! Oh my god! Yes, it's getting bad. Everything has burnt. Oh look, we've actually lost buildings here because the fire support is pretty bad. So I think there's only one thing to do. We need to test the area without a fire engine. So the day of days has come. Here it seems it is Judgment Day. I don't want to do a sinkhole over the motorway because that will ruin everything. I think we want to test our fire service because at least that way. Some kids were down by the lake and they've been playing with matches, and one of them has started a forest fire, so let's hope it doesn't spread all the way into our city. Our fire crews do have time to save the forest fire before they get here. Hopefully our air fire crew received the message and are on the way. Maybe we should go and take a look. Let's take a slow-mo fly over. Oh, that's a bit too fast. A slow motion fly over to the helicopter station. Be right back. Still here. It's time for meds. You go get them meds. I see some fire crews taking off. Bobby Boy is lurking. Okay, Bobby Boy, you go and lurk. Yes, Streamlabs, alright. I don't know if you're in the chat too much now, but you're here. At least you're here now. You're not being absent. Where are you going? We've got fires elsewhere, and I can't believe you just picked up poop water to try and do what you had to do. Fire crews, we need you. Quick, quick, quick. Please come to the rescue. Doesn't look like they're going any way that we need them. They're going to the industrial area. Probably saving some stuff. But at the same time, we've got a problem here, and this could actually affect our whole Laurel District, which is quite a nice area. I have to admit, I'm a fan of the Laurel District. So this fire just seems to want to spread. Any bush is getting it. The land is turning charred. And fire creeping up over the mountain here, which is not nice for anyone that's nearby. Hopefully them kids that started the fire didn't fall down on their way out and actually have a chance of getting away. Do we have any fire helicopters on the way? Not that I can see. Not that I can see at all. Please, dude, please come and save us. We're in desperate need. No, seriously, nothing. Nothing at all. The Laurel District is in danger. The Laurel District is in a lot of danger. Also, we have another problem. I've just been told there's a meteor on the way. I think we're gonna lose the Laurel District very, very soon. So I'm glad we saved it before we started doing all of this stuff, because that could be a bit troublesome. Not sure where this meteor is, but it will be here somewhere. Let's speed up the time for the guys. Garbage is piling up, that's fine. The land is turning black because we burning.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Okay, it seems like it's about to get real political. Goodbye to the Laurel District. You've been nice. We're not going to get rid of you this way, but oh no, there she goes. Oh no. And on the back of that meteor,
Avoid the impact site
Oh,
and
we've got
head to
fires
shelter if
already.
any is available.
The fires are going to rip through the city. Let's hope that these fires don't get there too soon. Oh dear, it looks like one started a little bit closer than the last fire. Maybe some embers jumped. I think we've got to do this one for forest fire. Yeah, that's it. Forest fire is on the way to the Laurel district. Let's see how the fire crews react, because we're going to have some...
The Forest Service has stated that there is a risk of an imminent forest fire in the area.
Oh,
Residents
no.
are advised to avoid forested areas. A
Yes,
forest fire is raging in the area. Leave campsites and tree houses immediately.
Get out your tree houses, guys. We have a problem. There's a huge meteor crater there. I do quite like that. Maybe we have a feature in our city sometime with the old crater. So everything is going to disrepair. Still no sign of... Alright, these guys we now know aren't doing that. Do we have anything with the forest fire team? Any helicopters coming to save the district? It doesn't look like it. The first person's house is on fire. Let's put it in ×3 speed. And here come the first load of fire crew. Here we are, finally seeing them do their work, but I don't feel it's going to be enough. I do like this fire aspect, it's very good. The meteor stuff, maybe if it's very, very rare, I could deal with it. But in terms of when we build the actual city, I think it's going to be heartbreaking that a meteor comes in and just demolishes our hard work, because we may never get it exactly how we like it again. Fire crews are here, they're tending to people, but they sadly don't seem to be doing the job. I think we've got major problems now. I don't think... There we are, blue lights are coming through the city. Some fire crews are taking an alternate route to try and stop the progress of the flames, but the flames seem to be spreading just too quick. The north side of the city is being controlled here, but the north is under trouble. We've got a huge block here. Bro, you're burning down the place. It's not my fault, man. We've got a huge block on fire. The forest fire spread. Did you see the meteor strike that happened also? Yeah, things have got bad. I kind of think we're coming to the end of the stream. I might go and do... Oh, I'm not going to do any work anywhere because I don't want to save this. But we've got problems. The fire crews are trying their best. Northwest of the city is still struggling. They've managed to save that building though, which is good. We've got another building alight here. No buildings have gone down so far. The fire crews are doing a great job of protecting the citizens. But this fire is raging. This block of flats is not going away, and I don't want to think about what the people in the top floor have been going through. Oh no, it's saving. What the heck? Why is it doing that? We turned off autosave, but oh god. Oh, okay, not to worry. For some reason, it still wants to save. Autosave is off. What are you doing? Look, off. Not cool at all. Shut down this disaster option. Yeah, well, at the moment we're just having a bit of fun with it. I've burning the city down, so I just wanted to see how our dudes reacted.
Forest fire is raging
Where?
in the area.
Another
Leave
one?
campsites and tree houses immediately.
Really? Maybe it's this one. But we've burnt out the whole forest over here. We've got problems. I'm going to send in a tsunami. We're just going to make it the day of days today. What about the nasty works? The nasty water coat is going to get a... Well, you got it. I didn't get... Well, this DLC come free. So, it is what it is. We can send a tornado through our nice little village. Maybe we have an earthquake in the city. We have a few meteor strikes in the city also. If we can just Yeah. Today is the day of days, and by the seams of it, I think we're about to finish the stream. There's a lot of people
The
that
Forest Service has stated that there is a risk of an imminent forest fire in the area. Residents are advised to avoid forested areas.
So just after the city survives that,
is raging in the area.
some people
Leave
haven't learnt their
campsites
lessons,
and
so
tree
let's
houses
just enjoy
immediately.
the views of what's about to happen, because it's about to get bad. I wonder if we're going cinematic for this. I don't think it will show what we're looking at in cinematic. Johnny's breaking everything. Yes, well, this is payback for all the times that everything was broken in my maps by yourself. So this is just payback, my friend. Let's times this up by a little bit. We're going to then plonk some more meteors. Hopefully these come a little bit later into the city. That would be cool. And these guys can deal with thunderstorms. Oh, that goes on for a while. Deal with sinkholes. What do you feel about sinkholes?
Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area.
Oh, the tornado
Residents
warning.
should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Oh no, not
Warning.
Lakeshore Hills.
Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
An earthquake?
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future.
Oh,
Residents should
my
seek
God.
shelter immediately if any is available. A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately
Just
if
getting
any is
achievements
available.
constantly by
An
doing
earthquake
this.
is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Okay, the
A
city
meteor
is
strike has
under
occurred.
destruction.
Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Yeah,
A
this
meteor
is the
strike has
day of
occurred.
days.
Avoid the impact site and head
I
to
think the
shelter
stream
if
is
any
coming to an end.
available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if
Invincible
any is available.
City, really?
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head
I
to
feel
shelter
so
if
sorry
any is
for this
available.
little city. These meteors are maybe just little tiny
A
ones that
meteor
was
strike
broken.
has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Yeah.
A meteor strike has
The
occurred.
city is under
Avoid the
attack
impact
by
site
John.
and head to shelter if any is
It really
available.
is.
Astrologists
It
report
really,
that a
really
devastating
is.
meteor will strike the city in the
The
near
tornado's just about to
Residents
roll
should
through
seek
as well.
shelter
Oh no,
immediately
it's going
if
through our
any is
park.
available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor
Leaving
will strike the
debris
city in
all
the
over
near
our
future.
roads.
Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
What's going on?
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future.
Alright, I think there's going to be a lot of
Residents should
meteors
seek
dropping on us
shelter
real soon,
immediately
because
if
she
any is
hasn't
available.
stopped saying that. Oh, goodbye little village. You was great. Oh, the cars are going. Oh no, they're being taken off. Can I follow one of these cars? Does that work? Right, where's the tornado going? Let's try and... Oh, what's going on here? I think that sounds like another meteor strike coming in.
A forest fire is raging in the area.
A forest fire
Leave
is raging
campsites
in the
and
city.
tree houses immediately.
Oh my god.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning
Damn.
for the coming
Oh,
days.
wait, it just won't let me go away.
Citizens are
So...
advised to stay indoors.
Oh no! The highway! Oh my god, the city is on its own. We only have helicopters now. It's just... Oh, Caden is going to get a lot of complaints after this. The end of days. A sinkhole is now about to strike any minute. The sinkhole is forming. I think we got our first sinkhole. Well, we put it down here, was it? I hope.
Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents
Any
should
minute.
take precautionary measures.
Oh my god, this is so insane. I really wanted to follow one of these cars as they get sucked up the tornado. But I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, come back, car. Yes. You. Oh, what is this? Thunder and lightning. Now, why has it shot me here? What are we meant to be looking at? Something has happened. Oh, here comes the storm.
is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
Four Horseman is here. Yes, the Armageddon. Oh, the sinkhole is developing right in the centre of our industry area. I swear to God, the day this starts happening in the real world, I am digging a tunnel and living there for the rest of my life. Oh, here come the sinkholes.
Sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the
Is
city.
there? Oh, and another one. They're happening so soon that it's not even showing me what happens. There's so much problems.
Has occurred somewhere in the city.
Is that tornado? Oh, look at that. That does look kind of beautiful, that tornado in the background though. There's a sinkhole to no man's land. Oh, the city. What has happened? Oh no, they're getting struck by lightning too. Everyone, I hope you've left your cars. I hope you've given up. Oh no. That is horrific. We just got helicopters flying about. And we haven't even had the tsunami yet, which is... I think that's probably on the cards. Oh dear. Alright, I want one of these vehicles. I want to fly away. Please find me a vehicle that I can follow. Truck, do you want to tempt your fate? No, I can't even work out what way it's going to try and track it. Game over. Yeah, this is an actual game over moment. Oh, we're losing $37,000 per whatever. Okay, and the tornado's gone. Thanks for that. Okay, the one thing we haven't done is a tsunami. I did order one to hit the nasty water code, but maybe we should order one for a garbage area. Storm is brewing still. Another storm coming over there too. And our greenery is just starting to regrow, so yeah, let's just burn everything and that's the end. The Forest Service
has stated that there is a risk of an imminent forest fire in the area. Residents are advised to avoid forested areas.
Ambulance, helicopter crew, you have a better chance of dealing with this one.
Leave campsites and tree houses immediately.
Please don't forget to like and subscribe. Yes, please. These guys' sewage isn't working. I think that's the least of your problems. Can we just fast forward this until maybe the tsunami strikes? You're acting crazy, John. I am. I don't actually do things like this, but I've been at it for 4 hours 19 minutes. I think this place actually looks quite good now. We're going to get back to some building and stuff probably a little bit soon. I've got to go grab some food and I've got to do some stuff. So maybe we have a real break. Or I just stop streaming until later. Who knows? I don't know, but if you've been watching, it's been great. I hope you don't like seeing how the city is burning. I forgot to like, but now I did. Thank you very much. I need to say that more, obviously. Please like and subscribe. Please like and subscribe. Please like and subscribe. I don't know why I just ordered
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days.
Okay, we understand that we are in problems. I just want the tsunami now, and then we've seen everything. Why does the cinematic camera lag so bad? Alright, there we are, it's evening itself out. I'll be cleaning the flat now, no worries. Keep your volume up loud because you'll hear the announcement like this lady.
Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
She's going to tell us that there's a tsunami on the way, and it should be pretty good when that happens, so just keep your ears peeled. In fact,
a forest fire is raging in the area.
I think I can see the tsunami.
Leave campsites and tree houses immediately.
I think we're about to have a problem. Send another tsunami to this space, so there might be 3 on their way. But there's definitely a tidal wave coming in. Yes, oh dang indeed. We have problems after problems today. Oh look, the forest fire isn't doing too bad. We've done something's worked up here. We didn't burn down the whole upper district, which I thought was going to happen with that forest fire, but these waves I can see another wave after it as well there in the distance. So I hope you've got your rubber dinghy set up, guys, because we're about to have a wild swim. What's this? Oh, this is just burnt out forest land again. Guys, trying to do a good job, but you're just not doing enough. Okay, here comes the tidal waves. Still a little way out. We haven't had a warning for it. I don't know if our sirens are working, but I can see 3 waves, I think. So we're in for some problems. I'm going to probably prepare me some fresh air, maybe think about going and getting some lunch and stuff. So after this tsunami hits, we are going to be winding it down. What's the time? Blimey, 2:30 already. I'm fat. I think fat can float. So I'm good, thanks. I think fat can float, so I'm good, thanks. This is true. Just make sure you hold your breath and keep as much oxygen in your lungs. And then you'll be alright anyway. Oxygen's lighter than air, isn't it? Did you know I used to be a swimming teacher, Ivan? Bet you didn't, now you do. But I still wouldn't fancy my chances in front of this wave, so... Yeah, for somehow our city is still surviving financially. We're still in the green. We're plummeting money every second, every day. The highway connection... Okay, so people's cars are just giving up. They've just decided that they do not want to continue life anymore. The tsunami hasn't triggered a warning yet, which I'm kind of confused about. No, I did not know. Well, now you do. My first proper job was apprentice swimming teacher. And then I was a swimming teacher. It's over. I think it is over. Maybe you should have brought in some more. I'm just going to click this button again, just because. Want to see the tsunami? Yes. I just don't. It doesn't feel like it's crazy enough. The map, I've done it before. If you check the last game, my stream last night, like all DLCs tested live or something it was called. My first job, I was a welder. Well, that's why you are the metal man. The man of metal. He does not flinch. Ah, is this going to put out forest fires, I wonder? Yay! We could have done this all along. We could have just set a tsunami. Maybe we should have done that. I'm going to press it at the top of this hill, see what happens. See if we get an extra tall tsunami. Let's just put it on that hill somewhere. How long was your welder for, Ivan? Oh god, the waves look crazy out there. This tsunami is coming down. The Coast
Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area.
Oh, it's approaching, is it?
Roads and waterfronts.
Oh, it's approaching, is it? I think we're in
a tsunami
trouble.
Has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
I just realised our sewage plant is going to get a whole new bunch of new water, so that's kind of good. Yes, way better fire killer than choppers. It actually is, isn't it, Ivan? Next time maybe we just unleash tsunamis on the place. Oh, here it comes. See, a lot of it's being drowned out, but I can see some more waves out there rolling in. So these pools as well should actually take up some of the tsunami for us. So we've got quite a good little tsunami defense going on here. Look, it's quite high off the ground. I think the waves struggle. How far is it going to roll in? I don't know. It's going to completely fill this thing down here quickly. Well, it should do. Maybe not. It's just showing us that we've got a problem with leakage on this somehow, because our pumps have been going the whole time. Nasty Waterworks is officially nasty fired, so there's poop flowing everywhere. Look, there's a poop wave being dragged along right there at the front.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
But considering this is actually pretty good. We've got a nice defense here. Surely the ditch can handle this. Surely it's not going to affect up there. What we got coming in? I can see another wave just crashing over the shore. But we seem like we're high enough to lose a lot of that momentum, and maybe it all falls into this channel too, which is going to get reworked so our defences won't last forever. Oh, is it going to get over the wall? No, just not. And here it comes just to meet our...
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
So they've just seen another wave approaching. Here we go.
A tsunami has struck the city.
I've welded all my life mixed with construction. Ah, so you was a welder before you got that job, kind of thing. I was not a swimming teacher before. I could swim, and I'd done a bit of teaching actually, but yeah, not a swimming teacher. B for 2008, me and my dad did $2-3 million construction jobs. What? Life was great, I bet it was. But we lost everything by 2009. Oh man, that sucks. That actually sucks. So you've seen both sides of it as well, which is the pain. Start eating some nice, good food. Look, this has lost all of our water again. We're gonna have to redo that. And this one too is losing water. For what reason? I don't have a clue, but we're not going to do it now because we need to. There are things we can actually do properly in our thing. But this is how the nasty waterworks thing is. I'm just going to round it off here because we didn't get to do anything that I planned. I do want to ask you how you lost everything by 2009, Ivan. But I don't want you to say if you don't want to overstream. Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, so this is the Nasty Water Company or Corporation. This is how it's looking at the end of part 1 of our mega redevelopment. I can't believe that took 4 hours 28 minutes and it's not really finished, but we've had a lot of messing about trying to make these pumps work and do all sorts of stuff. So should have stuck with the plan at the start where I just thought we'll just put pools in, it doesn't matter if they work, we'll fill them up and turn the water off. But either way it's not bad. I think we're doing well. Yes, it sucked, I bet. I had a super 4x4 off-road truck. Oh man, a great car. That really sucks. That really sucks. And it can happen, I mean, you've seen it, haven't you? It can happen just like that. Oh, we got more tsunamis rolling in. Have we got a mega wave out there, or is this as big as it's going to get? Because I think we could handle tsunamis in this city if they're coming from this direction. The 2008 crash, yes. Don't you know about that? Yeah, I did know about the 2008 crash, yes. Yeah, I probably should have guessed it was that happened. But there's all sorts of other reasons as well. It's not... do you know what I mean? That crash causes a lot. You could have had money in property. You could have had money in... other things. You could have people owing you money, so the £2 million contract job suddenly got pulled from underneath you. What is going on? Alright, it's kind of washing back, but here it goes again, attacking up the stream, and it's saving. We don't want no auto saves. Go away, please. We actually have no need for any houses. We'd have no need for any industrial or any commercial at the end of this.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads.
Here comes another one.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the
It's
area.
a bad day for these
Residents
guys.
should avoid roads and
A real bad day. Yeah, so there's many ways people obviously lost out in the crash. And I was just yeah, more obviously I knew the crash, but it's more to for what reason? I think. I think. We've got this little dam in this bit, so we're gonna have a full reservoir here all the time, which is quite cool. I think we may need to lower it because that's a similar height. We'll see what happens once it's not going to empty. We're just getting constant bombardment from tsunamis. And speaking of that, here comes another one. Maybe about 7,000 a week. Oh, I really missed the days. So yeah, bro, I bet you blimmin' do. I bet you do. It's a hard thing to swallow. It is. This game is a trigger. Why is it a trigger? Is it set you off? What's happened, man? What's it triggered you off for?
A tsunami has struck
Oh
the city.
my god, we're getting
Take
more
caution
bankruptcy
and avoid roads
alert.
and
Yeah,
waterfronts until the water recedes.
bailout 50,000. I don't think that's gonna be enough, but you can try.
A tsunami has struck
You
the
can
city.
try. Maybe this
Take
is
caution
actually
and
how we
avoid
failed the
roads and
game. I didn't know you
waterfronts until
could
the
become
water
bankrupt,
recedes.
but we may actually lose City Skylines in a minute. Oh, we got fire going on through the district. Oh, sinkholes ripped that bit in half, so the whole city is unconnected. Nothing. You can't look. The highways are dead. The only person that can do anything was that guy, and I don't even know what he was doing. He's just taking something out of here. That was it. That was probably the last guy out of Santa Meko. Everyone's left. Oh, we've got 1,411 people. That is probably our fire crews and our rescue teams dealing with. Oh, our city is. The tornado has devastated everything. I think I need to take a walk around.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area.
What the hell?
Residents should avoid roads
Who the hell
and
am I now?
waterfronts.
Oh, there's like new characters. Okay.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Yeah, let's choose this dude. We got a problem. We lost all because the housing crash around the world, John. Yes, everyone knows about this. Yes, I know about it too. We're having too much fresh air. You're having too much fresh air this time. I had too much fresh air every day, but it's different. I know there was a housing crash, but it affects different people in different ways. That's what I'm saying. There was a bank crash over here. The banks got bailed out. People that had their money in banks lost loads of their money. If you had certain amounts, people lost properties. Do you know what I mean? All sorts happened, but I didn't have that much in the bank, and I didn't know that anyone with that much in the bank for it to change their life too much. That's the perks of living in London. I wanted to walk through our little town. Maybe we should take a drive instead, because walking's a bit long. We can get out and have a walk.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area.
I can't deal with
Residents
another
should
tsunami.
avoid roads and waterfronts.
I just can't deal with it anymore. Does this just make the road hard to drive? No, it just looks like it. But I kind of like the way it looks. You could actually keep some of this.
Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water
We lost
recedes.
18 workers. Great offices are home and holiday home, etc. It was really bad here. Damn, son. Yeah. Obviously, I ain't in a position to. My parents are never in a position to have anything to lose from it at the time. Obviously, it was harder for work. People stopped working and stuff. My dad was a builder, so there was still building work from what I remember. He did get some. I don't know what just happened there. I just smashed some dirt out of the way. This game has very weird little physics try to be involved in it. But yeah, so we didn't obviously lose that much. But if you got offices, you lose. You got businesses, you lose. Then obviously you're losing a lot. But the main thing is you're still breathing, bro. That's all that matters. You didn't lose your life. I know it sucks. It sucks. Should have maybe got some cash out and hid it under the mattress. That's all I can think. Our town is destroyed. We're absolutely in ruins. Oh, look, the clinic is trying. They're trying their best for us, but it's just not happening. Okay, well that is the end of that. I think we're going to just quickly load up. Alright, I really hope this works. I hope we haven't lost everything to fire damage. Oh god. We were building big projects with our own money. Oh, well, there you go. It's going to be a big problem. And the housing market crashed. That really sucks, man. What's going on? Why have we got fires tearing up the city? I mean, fires we can deal with. We can't deal with forest fires, though. They're going to be problems. But oh well. Oh well. Where are we? Just over that budget. 2 million. Oh, I haven't got some of these water pumps in. Maybe we deleted them, but that's not a problem. We had a leak here, didn't we? So I don't know. There's stuff. There is stuff I've lost. I forgot to save something. Oh, I forgot to save quite a flipping lot of it. I've just. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna do something quickly. This game is the trigger. Lol. We lost 18 work trucks. Oh man. Well, yeah, you don't want to be watching much of this game. It's like capitalism. All there is trucks and things being destroyed. Oh, I can't believe I've done that. Oh, that sucks. What do you miss most about back then, Ivan? Do tell. Oh no, we haven't even got this. Oh, for flip's sake. Why was it auto-saving? Jesus! This sucks. Oh my god, I've gone so far back. Oh, you're joking me. I'm just going to leave it on play and we're just going to earn some money. Oh, flip. I guess this is what we get for destroying the city. Some sort of karma or something like that. That's all I can think of. These things aren't doing anything again. These aren't doing anything. That really, really sucks. Drats. Oh. I'm going to put it on cinematic because I can't deal with this for a minute. I can't believe that's happened. Oh man. I could punch myself in the face. Why natural disasters? Friggin' why? Not having to worry about affording food, yes, and rent was never a problem, of course. Yeah, I can't imagine the feeling of, well, I can imagine, but not to that extent. Being that far up and then having to be down the other end where you're then kind of half worried and worrying about your next meal and roof over your head and stuff. So, but to be honest with you, bro, my whole life has been that way. My whole life's been that ever since I was young. Do you know what I mean? You might think, oh, I live in London, fucking live in the UK, all that stuff is good. But my whole life, bro, do you know what I mean? There's nights we ain't had electric on. There's weeks when weekends when, well, not weekends. My parents have always done it for done their best for the weekends and stuff. But some nights of the week, just go to bed, no electric, beans on toast, because that's always we could afford. Do you know what I mean? Couldn't afford much else. And I'm sure you're probably in the same struggles out there. But I don't know how you guys see it for people in England or the money that people have or anything like that, but I know that there's upper and lower ends of it everywhere, and I'm not on and I haven't been on the lower end of it, thankfully, in my life. But there's been days when there's been months when we struggled. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, it's mad. Now I don't even have money for a 6-pack of beers a month. Yeah, it sucks, man. Maybe 1 6-pack a month if I'm lucky. Yeah, that sucks, bro. Because see, thankfully, I'm not in that position. Do you know what I mean? I've always been fortunate, and parents have always worked and stuff. But just to have that disposable income. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, fresh air is my disposable income. That's all I spend money on, apart from, do you know what I mean, household stuff and living. But yeah, it's I don't know, man. You will get up there for sure. Do you know what I mean? Especially you're doing stuff with the channel. I know you don't want to. It's not about going, oh, the channel's gonna do it. The channel's gonna do it, because you start putting your hopes into something like that, and do you know what I mean? Then it gets annoying when it's not working, and it will stress you out. Whereas obviously, I know you've got a goal with it, but you're having a lot of fun with it too. So while it's working the way it's working, all of a sudden, you don't know, man, you could literally get 1,000 subs next week just because it wants to show you that way. Do you know what I mean? Like you said, it's been showing you about. I know 1,000 subs isn't dinner money, but it's a start, isn't it? I had the same life, but got a break in life, and the stuff went really well. Yes, cash wise, but all crashed down very quick. See, that's the horrors of life as well. Sometimes it's like, do you know what I mean? You wait, like you're grinding out life. All of a sudden, you and your dad do something, make yourself work well, and then life changes, bro. Life changes. Not similar, bro. But I know when I was helping out my dad and learning from him, boy, life was good. It didn't matter. Do you know what I mean? It didn't matter how much money I had in my pocket. If I was helping him, then he made sure I was okay, kind of thing. But yeah, I'm just gonna message you on Discord quick something. We'll just be waffling on about stuff that you don't want waffled on about at the end of a stream. So I don't know. Maybe we delete this stream a little bit earlier and just say cut out when the DLC thing, when we put the natural disasters DLC on. Who knows? But yeah, man, that sucks. It sucks, and I can imagine you just wish you put a load of money under a mattress, or just dug it somewhere. I'll get up there 5 years. Just gonna take you 5 years, 5 more years. Yeah, well, 5 years at something ain't bad. I mean, 5 years of learning how to weld. I'm sure you would say, yeah, you'd be okay. You could weld good in 5 years, but you could still get better. So it's like anything. In 5 years, if you can get to that stage where you're supporting yourself, then boy, you're laughing. I kind of want to work out what I'd want to do with this channel, because I would like to obviously not do much for a living and do this kind of stuff, as most would. But it's about packaging it up and selling it properly. I don't think I'm the same type of person as yourself. You see, like that entertaining type. I don't think I'm that much that way. More chilled, bit not factual. I'm not saying you're not factual, but it's just, do you know what I mean? I'm a bit more plain Jane with the commentating, I say, rather than your finesse and flair. If 2008 didn't happen, then I'm sure I would have made 10,000 now a month. Did we go too dark now? Did we go too dark? What do you mean, bro? Oh, too dark, yeah. No, it's not too dark. No, not at all. Not at all. But I was just thinking, at the end of the stream, if people don't want to sit there through the 4 hours 46 minutes, they're gonna skip to the end of the stream, and it's just me and you talking about financial problems. That's not the wave. That's not the wave. But I don't know. Maybe we'll just leave it on a bit of a timeout, and I'll go and speak to my missus on the phone. Hopefully the stream lasts while I'm outside, and then yeah, who knows? Who knows? I might carry it on, just because the only reason I was saying that, because I was just thinking at the end, do you know what I mean, if someone skips just to see maybe, oh, what does it look like in the end, and there's literally nothing's been built, and we're just talking for 5 minutes, 10 minutes about stuff. It's not the most appealing thing for people to come back and watch it another time, or think, oh, I should maybe check out another bit in the video. God knows, I don't know. You tell me, you're the stream master. I think I'm going to call my fiance and go outside for a little bit. Take my phone with me, obviously, and if the stream cuts out, it cuts out. If not, I'll be back streaming soon. That'd be my guess at what I'm going to do. I can't believe we've got to do so much to the damn sewage plant again. I can't believe it. Well, it is what it is. Let me check that I should delete all messages quick. No, because it's going to be on the screen. Whatever's, do you know what I mean? All the messages that come up, they're going to be going. They'll go onto the recorded screen, just the way you can see it on the YouTube chat and the non-YouTube chat. Because it shows it on my PlayStation screen, I can see your comments on the right-hand side. So even if you delete them, they would have been and gone through. It's the fun of live streaming, eh? And I think even when you delete comments, I don't know if it shows them in the comment replay after. I'm not sure. Could do. I agree. I hope that's about me having a break and not ending the stream in the way that it could have ended just then. Not too sure. Time flies when you're having fun, but there's always some time for more trees. Oh yeah, just putting some trees into the paper, and then we go and do some paper processing. Gonna have a break in that. It was the disasters affecting me. Yeah, you said it got you triggered. I was trying to work out what for, and then I realised the crash of the city brought back some bad memories. Well, thankfully, look, this city is in a little bit of a okay state. The only thing we have to deal with is forest fires, but by the time it gets to our city, our fire crew can actually do it about it. Let's talk about Bunny now. Bunny, or money. This is how our city's looking from above. Kind of good. I'm just so angry we didn't do that. What a pain in the butt. Anyway, when we come back, we're going to be working on the nasty water co, that's for sure. What are you going to do in your break? Just going to go chat to my fiance on the fresh air. And have some... On the fresh air? Have some fresh air. Chat to my fiance on the phone. So it probably might end up being a little bit of a longer break, this one. Because I'll get dragged into conversations and stuff, as you do. But I'll try my best to come back and get to city building for you all, so you're not